Hello and welcome to tonight's episode. I am your host and most importantly, Dungeon Master, Link529. And before we get into tonight's episode, just a quick couple of announcements. First of all, and somewhat most important, episodes 1, 2, 3 of the campaign are up on the YouTube channel. So if you're a little bit behind, you can get all caught up on all that in time for episode 4, which is on the way. It is coming. It's just taking a little bit longer than normal. So we do apologize for that. In other news, a somewhat very special announcement. It's actually one of our party members, it's their birthday today. So, happy birthday, Switch.
Thank you.
We're so glad that you're spending it playing D&D. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get to tonight's episode. So, last we left off, Lanzia, Vethix, and Dakath, the three of you, after waking up from the events of the last day of the Lunar Festival in Paravault, you finished up your investigations and preparations and prepared to head off to the village of Shambrook. For doing so, you paid a quick visit to Old Man Jack, who seemingly looked a lot better and more aware of his surroundings and what was going on, essentially. And just try to get an idea of what he remembered now that his memory was somewhat in full swing. Upon leaving there, you thought it best just to head on out into the forest and make your way. Traveling through mists and strange fog began to creep in, making the journey ahead a little bit more difficult to navigate. Seemingly getting turned around, you found yourselves at a old house made completely out of candy and gingerbread, similar to the smaller version that you found in Jack's house. Upon entering, you found the de-organed corpse of an old lady that seemingly it had been there for a fair bit of time. You also found a cookbook, specifically turned to a page that gave instructions on how to cook and prepare children. Finding a secret passage upon further exploration of the house led you down into a basement to where you found a grotesque-looking creature calling itself Hansel, with a smaller, disformed figure on its shoulder, which it claimed to be its sister. Through a fair bit of trial and effort, you successfully took down this creature and made your way back up, to which you were met with a traveling goblin salesman calling himself Kalki, who you perused his wares, but a lot seemingly was out of your price range for now. And he pointed you in the direction of a secret passageway, or secret tunnel, if you will, which would take you out of the forest and up to the other side, where you would eventually arrive at Shambrook, sorry. Following this through and down, it eventually led you into some form of labyrinth. Upon entering, you learned that on certain tiles, the walls and the labyrinth itself began to shift and change, separating some of you and making it slightly more deadly. Dakith and Lanzia, you encountered one such trap, which was almost very fatal for Dakath. But through Lanzia's quick thinking and intuition, managed to successfully rescue her companion before he took any further damage and nearly died. While this was taking place, back in the very village of Perivolt, the evening before you all departed Ukkirc, you spent some time trying to make sense of everything that was seemingly going on, trying to put together some pieces of the puzzle. You went and spoke to the fortune teller Ursula that evening, in which the conversation you had, you were offered something quite extraordinary, a wishing spell. However, you decided to decline this offer and keep what you were being asked for close to your chest, sensing that it played more of an important part than the interested parties were letting on. That evening, you went to rest. You found yourself somewhere strange. As you awoke, surprisingly, you ended up in the Enchanted Forest, at a archway that was leading down into the depths, and found yourself at the same labyrinth as your companions. Hearing their voices and muffled panics from within, you decided to venture in yourself and try and find them and reunite yourselves with the party. And with that, is where we pick up. From inside the labyrinth itself. So, give me just a second. I did a stupid thing and forgot to reorganize everything, the character tokens. So, Lancia, you were sitting on top of Ukkirc's token, which is actually quite funny. That is really not helpful. So, as I said, picking up from last time, exploration, my friends, is yours. So, we'll start with Ukkirc, I think. So, upon entering down the stairwell and stepping on a panel which revealed a hidden passageway, the sounds of shouting and screaming of your companions echoes throughout, and a mysterious, almost quite threatening roar lingers in the air and echoes throughout. What would you like to do?
Can I tell which direction the screams were coming from for the party?
It's quite hard to tell or get an exact location, as there is quite a bit of an echo, but it sort of feels like it's coming probably vaguely from maybe a westernish, easterly direction. But considering how echoey it is down here, the sound's sort of bouncing around a fair bit, so it's a little hard to pinpoint an exact location.
Right, well, I'll go that way. Can I also keep an eye out for traps?
Yes.
I've already stepped on one pressure plate. I can only imagine how many more there's going to be.
Traps in a dungeon? No, why would I do that to you guys? Sorry, did you say something there, Dakith? No? No, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay. You should be able to move
Yep,
yourself.
so just moving along, I presume.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah. So, wandering and stumbling aimlessly throughout, I think that's actually a wall between where you and Dakith are. Can
So the only wall, that there was the green wall that you put that separated me from Lanzia.
okay. I think half of your character token is covering just like a wall that's part of the map, though.
Yeah.
There's actually a wall
Yeah.
there.
Ukkirc, my friend. Go ahead and make me a perception check. 18. Okay. As you're sort of wandering along, you do catch in sort of the corner of your eye what seems to be a form of tripwire, and sort of stopping just before going over it, looking along the wall, you do see what looks to be a small sort of nozzle in the wall, and sort of giving it a closer inspection, it does seem like there's a bit of a flame that's sort of flickering almost, just sort of slowly dancing, carrying on through. You don't really see anything else out of the ordinary.
Do I hear where certain direct sounds are coming from here? Or do they sound like they're getting any closer?
Dakith, are you making any noise as you're going through? Or are you just...
I think at this point, I'm kind of cautiously just going through, but I'm also just kind of shouting for Lanzia and Vethix.
Okay. Yeah, so, Ukkirc, you probably would hear Dakith calling out as you're sort of wandering through.
Right, well, if that's the clearest voice I hear, I'm going to head towards that.
Okay,
then.
yeah.
Again, looking out for
Yeah,
traps.
that's absolutely fine.
I've with one. There's going to be more.
Okay. Alright, just move yourself around to Dakith then.
Hey, Ukkirc.
What the squawk are you guys doing down here?
So we came across somebody that, well, he kind of just popped in and out of existence, kind of. He basically told us about his passageway, and then I stepped on a pressure plate, and then this door opened up. And the how can I put this? The inner stupid said, "Let's explore." And yeah, now we're here. So
Right.
Vethix kind of got separated from us first, so me and Lanzia were kind of stumbling around. There are really big, dangerous traps around here, as well as something broad, but I can't tell you exactly where from.
Heard that as well when I came in.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I run was because I heard you guys and I heard them.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Do you know anywhere that you're going in this place?
No, I have been marking out where I have already been. So there's little marks on the walls, like little arrows. Basically just show where I've been. I've marked where the trap was, or the traps and pressure plates that I know of. aside from the one to actually get in here.
Yeah.
But this is kind of as far as I got.
I believe we should try and find others first and foremost. Then.
Yeah. I'm not like how did you get in? Like the door closed behind us, and like if we knew that there was a way out, I'm not gonna we'd have made a swift exit at that point. But
Well, the wall opened up for me as well. When the wall opened up, I would have stayed away from it, but I did hear you guys, so came through. Next thing you know, it's the same thing happened to you.
so it's like a
Wall
pressure
closed,
plate
wall-
type thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think literally the only thing that we can do is move on. I mean, when you caught up to me, did you just turn around the corner, or like basically do a U shape, or did you go left?
No, it's just you.
Okay.
It's quite quick. I didn't head where you were coming from. Noise was hard to follow, but no, thank God you were shot.
I'm just yeah. I've already almost fallen to one trap. I don't want to. Like if it was any of the others, then that might have been it for them. So yeah.
Did we hear what Lanzia or Vethix had told during this time?
Lanzia or Vethix, are you making any noise to figure out where each other are, or are you somewhat keeping quiet and just trying to listen out for any particular sounds?
So, the way I'm making noise, I'm not actually screaming.
Okay.
I currently have my hammer and crowbar in each hand,
Right.
and as I'm going down the ways, I'm smacking the stone walls with them.
Okay.
So all everybody can hear is just a like really loud metallic clang off the walls.
Okay. So this sound would be echoing throughout. Certainly for all of you to hear. The sound is, I'd say, is probably closer to you, Lanzia, than it is to the other two. But yeah.
Lanzia probably is calling out a little bit like, hello, Daka? You around this corner? She's not the
What?
loudest.
On that note, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to create a sound.
Okay.
And it's going to be the loudest bird noise that you can hear.
Okay.
You're just going to hear a massive squawk.
Can I ask, do you give
Hopefully
any
everyone.
warning of that? Or
No.
Okay.
All you hear is a massive squawk.
Jeez,
Yeah.
been a warning.
Ukkirc,
Best make sure we know that
isn't it?
they know that I'm here. Oh, they can figure out it's me at least.
Yeah, this sound echoes throughout the entire chamber, sort of bouncing off walls. Dakith, you are partially deafened because of it, as it is like right next to you.
Yep.
Lanzia and Vethix, you hear this and you get a little bit of a fright as you're not really expecting this, but it's sort of you sort of going, there's a person, we recognize that, we know who that is.
Okay.
So we do
Yeah,
recognize that
you
it's-
realize that, like,
Okay.
hang on a minute, that must be, what person do we know that makes bird noises? Aha!
I mean, yeah.
And as you're sort of all,
Sir,
as you're all sort of looking around, trying to just go, okay, where the fuck did that come from? You do once again hear a loud, bellowing roar that sort of echoes throughout the chamber, throughout the labyrinth.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ukkirc, in terms of that, well, whatever that is, I don't think I'm in any position right now to fight it. I've got one spell slot left, which I am gonna have to heal myself with.
right. So what I'm hearing is that we need to just get out of here.
Ideally,
Right.
ideally.
Let's hope that's an option and this thing isn't defending an exit.
Yeah. I mean, I depending on how well this goes, I might, yeah, I'm going to be hopefully at least a little bit better off. But yeah, I am going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
For 5 max health points.
Yeah, max health point. We're not
Yeah,
positive.
well, but max it can get me anyway.
Yeah. It's okay. We believe in you. You won't die this day. And that's a DM promise. He says. Okay.
Oh, Thomas.
Ukkirc, how is your vision down here? Because I can see for 6, you know, I can see for a little bit ahead. But how's your vision down here?
Does you have dark vision?
Could I say that I would have lit a torch?
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, you would see a torch in my
Okay.
hand.
Okay.
My eyesight isn't as good as yours. I guess you could tell
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Alright, well, I am gonna do a perception check just to see if there's anything
Yeah.
that way.
Anything which way, sorry?
The arrow that I've just made in front of me.
There is no, it's a dead end in front of you.
Okay. I mean, that was a 23, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just a wall that you're walking into there, Switch. I can tell you that for free.
No, I'm trying to.
Alright, yeah,
You've just gone through a wall there, mate.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, you're going
I was
back, you're
here,
going
yeah.
around that way. Oh yeah, sorry, my apologies. Okay, hold on, just give me a second.
You could. There's so where we're going this way. It's just a dead end. So we'll have to go back.
Right, I suggest you lead the way. You know where you've been.
Yeah.
Okay. As the two of you begin to make your way through the trials and terrors of this labyrinth, Lanzia.
Yep.
Hearing the echoes of potential hammers being knocked against walls,
Mhm.
where would you like to wander through?
Is there like a gap here, or is it?
It's a wall.
Okay.
Just
And I can see where that goes.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I will turn back on myself then.
okay.
Well, all the way back this kind of way.
Okay.
My full process. I've not got a here. She'd check up here. Obviously, see it's a dead end. Go back down. She's checking for traps. Do you want me to roll to check for traps?
Perception check, please. Yeah. I was about to say.
Yeah.
I just want to ask.
Almost.
I was just about
Almost.
to ask. You're fine.
Okay, this is why I can only play characters with low wisdom. Perception check.
Yes, perception check, please.
That's a 4.
Oh, that's yikes! That's yeah.
It'll be fine. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
So,
Just keep running.
so with
I can outrun the traps.
Link, just as a
Yeah.
question, is
Yes.
there kind of a blanket thing to check for traps, just so we can keep rolling and?
Yeah. I'll either perception or investigation, depending on the trap, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's, yeah.
It'll just be when we come across one, you'll
Yeah.
ask us just do a check.
I'll ask you one or the other. Don't. But I will specifically say, roll for perception, roll for investigation. Okay.
Okay.
Lanzia.
Yeah.
As you're sort of walking through, you do unfortunately hear a click. I'm afraid.
Where?
Just probably where you're standing, actually.
Perfect. Don't have to move.
Yeah. And you do take
Oh no.
7 piercing damage. Can you make a con save for me, though?
Yep, sure thing. Oh, did that go through? No. That is a 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine.
What happened?
It was a poison dart that flew out of the wall and just slightly grazed your leg, but you're fine.
Okay, perfect.
Carry on.
Okay, so she's not been down into this watery bit yet, so,
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Has anyone been this way? I'm assuming
No,
not.
if I haven't revealed it, then it's unlikely that someone's gone that way.
Alright, I want to know what's that way. It's probably a dead end, but I want to know.
Okay.
It is not a dead end. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna start meandering this way.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, it just opens up into a room. This room that's very, very shallow water. For you, it's probably. For most people, it'd be just to the top of their feet. But for you,
Yeah.
it's just up to your knees.
Question,
Waiting.
Link,
Yes.
whilst Lanzia's there, with the dead end where you've placed it from last time, if I'm recalling correctly,
Just here.
it was somewhere around here.
Yes.
Would this then mean that as Lanzia is traveling further and further towards me, the echoing of the metal clanging is getting louder and louder?
As she's going away from you currently, it is getting a little quieter. But when she was roughly where you just pinged, it was probably the loudest it would have been for a while. So she was what? So when she was roughly here and you were roughly around here-ish, that's probably when it was the loudest for her.
Okay.
Obviously, unless she was standing right beside you, then it would obviously be louder. But it was loud enough for her to be able to hear it. It wasn't faint or anything, considering the fact that it was through the wall next to her.
Okay. I'm gonna mark the wall that I'm next to.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could do a check to see if anyone else had been here previously. I mean, I don't know if
Uh,
I mean, it's water,
Yeah.
so maybe not actually. Ignore
no,
me.
you're fine.
Could you
Silly.
could you unblock it as well?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I will reveal just up here for you two gents. Okay.
Do you want me to wander,
Yeah,
or do
you
want
can keep wandering. If there's anything in particular you want to look for, just give me a shout. But we will move quickly over to Vethix.
Yep.
Who is currently standing in shadow. So I will reveal that since that is a little, as you are sort of somewhat. Okay, going in there. So you can see that this sort of curls around. Since you've got 60 feet of dark vision, and you can practically see.
A bot.
Box.
Bot with no door. How'd you get into a box with no door?
How indeed.
you make a door?
Don't take advice from her. Don't take advice from her.
Exactly.
This is someone who punched an enchanted door with their fist once.
So I'm just wondering, right?
Yes.
How, like, what composition are these walls?
They are mainly made of stone and brick. Or, sorry, stone brick.
So are we talking like a cinder block style kind of brick and stones, or are we talking like placed on top of each other, stones and moss packed together to create a wall?
No, proper wall that has been constructed with brick and whatnot. Think Minecraft stone brick.
Ah, okay. So partial gaps in it, but
yeah.
not too many.
It does look like this. I mean, I will say that this does not look like it's naturally formed. It does look like someone has constructed this, or a series of people have constructed this.
I'm hearing it can be destroyed. That's all I hear.
Yeah, no, that's a valid response. Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do, don't you?
Go for it. Make a strength check.
Thank you.
Break sword.
Nat 20.
Nat-
Nat 20.
Motherfucker. Yeah. In bring it up around and crack straight through the wall, splintering, cracking it open, revealing
The next piece of corridor.
no, a room.
Ooh, what do we have here? We have a bed, chest, a nice bookcase. Oh, there's a couple of chests. Ooh. And a nice is that like a teleportation ring?
No, it's just a piece of. It's just a chalk circle on the.
Oh,
on the floor.
okay. So I'm just gonna walk over to the chalk circle, going. Well, this is a nice piece of art. Shame it's gonna get ruined, and I'm just gonna wipe my foot over it.
Okay. As you sort of scrape your foot over it to try and rub it away, it seems unmoved.
You are going to get cursed.
Yeah,
You know,
it
Yeah,
doesn't,
more
it
than
doesn't seem to rub away.
I am so glad that I am not there with you. Because I probably would have twatted you with my hammer.
Fucking dumbass.
Well, I'm glad that you're not. Anyway, I got a lockpick kit.
Okay.
Sorry, thieves.
Yes. Go and make a sleight of hand check for me, please.
16.
16. Okay. Sort of moving your hand, inserting the lockpicks into the keyhole. Rummaging around a little bit, you hear first pin click, second, third. As you sort of turn, it sort of you hear the sounds of unlocking. So you open it up. There's nothing inside.
Yep.
It's completely empty.
Right in mind. There's a... You know what? Fine. Okay. So I'm going to put the lid back down. I'm going to close it back up exactly how it was beforehand.
Okay.
I'm then going to proceed to go to this footlocker and open it with the lockpick.
Okay, another sleight of hand check.
That is a nat 1.
You try and wiggle it around, but you just can't quite get it to sort of unlock.
How heavy would you say this footlocker is?
Fairly heavy. I mean, you could probably pick it up, but you'd probably, yeah. So you could pick it up. It's not ridiculous.
You know what? Screw it. I've got a crowbar and a hammer. I'm just gonna pry it open.
Okay.
All I can think is Brad Pitt. What's in the box?
That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, I'll pry it open.
Question. Does a 19 hit?
And yes.
As you stick the crowbar in and try and pry it, you just see a couple of eyes just sort of pop up, squint at you, and as the chest lid sort of flies open, you see this endless row of teeth and this slavering sort of purple tongue spit onto the floor as it sort of looks at you and goes to bite at your arm. So 19 you said hit, yeah?
Yep.
Good to know. Oh, that's cocked. Hold on. You take 9 piercing damage plus 7 acid damage as this mimic goes to bite your arm.
Bruh. Okay.
Vethix, can you roll initiative for me, please?
Go. 15.
15. Okay, 1 second. Okay.
Starting up a fight with 3 health. Gonna go amazing.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me get the combat music up. Drag that there. Okay. It is your turn, as the mimic has already had its go, but it is your go.
Okay.
What are you wanting to do?
Okay, I have just worked it out right now. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start my turn by using Misty Step,
Okay.
which allows me to teleport up to 30 feet. So
Yes.
unoccupied space.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then because I have...
It's 20.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then that's 30.
The squares don't line up exact, but it's fine.
Does it have to be a area you can see?
Yeah, it has to be an area you can see, buddies.
This doesn't state area I can see.
Does it not?
Oh.
Nope. Briefly
Yes, it
surrounded
does.
by silvery mist, you can teleport up to 30 feet. Oh, that you can see. Sorry, my bad. I didn't read the end.
Read your spells. Go back to
okay.
so you were roughly around here.
Uh,
So I'll move you back. There you go.
for some reason it's not allowing me to. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, no. So if I was able to, if I was there, I'd be able to see up to there. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement from natural movement. Yep.
Okay. So going around the corner. That's fine.
Then
You would
I am
actually catch a
going
glimpse.
to-
As you sort of come around the corner, roughly, you would actually catch a bit of a glimpse of Lancia.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to turn round to Lanzia.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking the perception. You can actually see
And-
there.
State Lanzia. I need to heal. I'm on 3 HP. There's a mimic behind me. Help!
I'm not a healer! I
Oh,
don't know the healing magic!
damn it. Have we not got any potions or anything?
No.
Ah, shit.
Do you want me to roll initiative as well?
No, you're fine because
Oh
it's at this point that as you misty stepped, the mimic, since the mimic was actually sitting at the foot of the bed, there's actually no physical way for it to jump that high and sort of climb up. So it's just sort of looking at like, wait, where the fuck? And it's seemingly lost interest.
Okay. Wait, so I'm out of combat now?
You're fine. You're out of combat. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
You're good.
Now I'm out of combat. Pardon me. I'm going to use Second Wind.
Yes, because I can
Which-
heal you. Yes.
You can
You,
do that in combat.
Yeah, you can do that in and out of combat.
yeah, but 1d10 plus 2. So give me a second.
You're
10.
fine over here.
I gain 5 HP.
Yay! 5 HP. Let's go.
Okay. So, death marker that. Anyway, would you like to see the mimic?
Not particularly, no.
Shall we find the others first and then go see the mimic?
That's probably wiser.
Okay. And then all Lanzia sees is me just dual wield, pull my crowbar and hammer back out, and go, it's about to get loud. Cover your
Uh-oh.
ears.
Okay.
Oh no. That's it covers her.
And just
What are you doing?
frantically starts banging his hammer and crowbar on the wall repetitively
Okay.
to alert the others.
Okay. Dareth and Ukkirc, you definitely hear this loud, infuriating ringing that seems just to echo throughout and throughout, which is occasionally cut out by a few roars.
Okay.
But you can roughly pinpoint a bit of a general location of where this is possibly coming from.
For your ears.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna squawk again, like with mineral.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's part I've kind of
So-
ducked below like his, below,
Yeah.
and I'm just
At this
Gormy.
moment, all that's happening is a back and forth from me and Car.
Yeah.
Just every time
the
he
s-
squawks, I'm banging that crowbar.
There
He
is
squawks again,
now
I'm
just
banging
a-
the camera's a crowbar.
Yeah, there is now just this back and forth of clattering and banging and squawking and screaming.
Question.
Yes.
Can we like estimate at all where the squawking is coming from?
Make a survival check.
Survival. Ooh. Hang on.
Yeah. So
At this
Uh,
point, there is enough of a noise between the two of you to basically try and pinpoint somewhere. 15?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could. As I say, there's probably you've got like a rough estimate or a rough guess of exactly where the sound is coming from, or where the squawking is.
So I kind of know that
Yeah.
it's like hearing.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk away from the really loud the loud bashing. I'm gonna come down here. This could be a really bad idea.
at this point, I'm kind of gonna just turn to Ukkirc. It's like, Ukkirc, can you tell where that's coming from exactly?
And
Make
wait
a survival check for me.
Have the spell shatter.
No.
Well,
12.
What do you mean no?
You
No.
mean no?
What?
The fuck you mean no?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Well,
Yeah, you can again, similar to your friends. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can give a your best guess as to it's coming from a general vicinity of somewhere over here.
okay. So, Ukkirc, do you think we can just go through the wall?
This is what I'm saying.
here's the problem.
I mean,
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I have a really big hammer.
Proven it. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to go through walls like any man's business.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. Though,
Look
but
at this shit.
yeah, but I'm just gonna throw it out there though. We've got no idea what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, true.
So
I can just imagine you're going to be like Oryx from Rainbow Six right now, just busting
Pretty
through the wall.
much. So the part that I'm gonna hit is this bit. If you can see that, I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Wing.
Can you see that link?
Yep, I can see that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the part that I'm gonna basically smash.
Okay, make a
Attempt
strength check.
to.
Yeah, make a strength check, motherfucker.
I wanna see
Strength
this.
save or
Yeah, no, strength check. Not save. You're not saving against anything.
12.
12. Yeah, you easily just break through, fairly give it enough of a swing, and you just flash her through.
Kool-Aid, man.
Lansy, you just see like bricks and parts of the wall just sort of fly open and land in the water.
Well, hi!
Heard you!
Hello!
What the hell is that noise?
It's Vethix is smacking on the walls. I was gonna come down here because I heard the squawk and then cast this really cool spell, but you beat me to it.
Sorry. I just,
It's probably safer anyway.
I kind of just like hold my hammer, point to it. It's like, big hammer.
Makes sense. Vethix is back this way.
Okay.
Hey, Cop, by the way. Hi. Oh, wait, hang on. What's your character's name again?
Ukkirc.
Hi, Ukkirc. Apologies.
It was at that moment that Lansy experienced a small case of amnesia and forgot Ukkirc's actual name. She's fine though.
See, this is what happens when you listen to loud noises that much.
Yeah, she's
Her
As
ears
soon as I see
are
Lanzia.
slightly ringing. Yeah.
As soon as I see Lanzia, I'm there like
Hi.
getting ready to bang the fucking hammer and crowbar again.
Oh God.
Just like
Can I just kind of like, yeah, I'm just going to turn around and basically ask Lanzia to move, and I'm just going to give Vethix a slight shove, and I'm just going to smack the wall.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, Jesus.
12.
Yeah.
oh no. Huh?
So I've asked Lanzia to step out of the way, and I've just kind of shoved you a little bit, and then swung the hammer.
Okay.
Were you trying to break through? Which
That
way are you
is a
trying to
very
break through?
nice
Sorry.
hammer. But that isn't the way that you're supposed to be going. Now I've seen you two. Actually, where have you been?
Trying to climb out of a hole, and then walking around.
That
Well,
was not fun.
if you've got any aggression in your body right now, could you do me a favor?
I
There's a
mean,
mimic back there. I may or may not have opened up a wall and went looting about and found a mimic. It ain't here though. It ain't here. So I mean, it's not got legs.
I'm just kind of going to turn around, and it's like, Ukkirc, you're probably one of the smartest here. What should we do?
Oh, by the way, can anybody give me a heal?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I can
As much as you
experiment.
want to punch a mimic, I think we should get out of here. From what I've heard, this place is rather dangerous, and heavens knows
What?
how far this labyrinth
What?
goes, and I don't want to find out what that core is.
But Lou, wait, precious, Lute.
Loot's not worth much if you're dead.
He's got a point with that one.
Yeah, and I then look to both of you and just point at your hammer and go, really? It's a fucking footlocker and you've got a giant ass hammer. Bruh, if I'm not surprised, you're gonna smush everything.
But
I'm going to point at your health points and say, you don't look good for fighting.
and I'm
Potato.
and I'm not much
Come on,
better.
let's go.
I have no spell slots. I'm all spent.
Yeah, but the thing is,
That's what she
right?
said.
Okay, I get it. You've got no spell slots and you're weak. There's a bed in there.
You
Don't worry about the strange chalk circle on the floor. That can't be moved. But there's a bed in there, so it means that we can rest for a little bit.
I mean, I
All
don't.
we got to do is smush the mimic. Just put it right there.
You do hear that roaring as well, right? Like we've got no
Yeah,
idea if
and I wanna
that's
see
coming
what it
for
is.
us.
I want to see what it is.
I'm gonna vote no.
Oh,
I say we stop the squabbling. Don't have time for this, let's just move along.
fine. Which way? Should we carry on the way that I was going, or do you want to carry on the way that you were going?
I mean, either or. Like, again, I'm just gonna kind of turn around and. So, what do you guys think?
I'm just going to roll my eyes and just proceed to start walking off this way.
Which way are you going? Okay.
I guess we
Okay.
we might as well catch up with him. He's probably just gonna get himself killed.
Okay. that so you can. Okay. So is this your marching order?
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
You guys found any traps up this end?
Oh,
I've not seen any.
I literally point to the right and go, mimics that way, through that hole. If you really want to see it, there you go. It just leads you round in circles if you don't go around.
Is this... What is this up here?
Up.
Is this an exit or is this just a funky bit of wall?
I say that Switch Vathix did sort of look through there. And it is a dead end.
Okie doke.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get to here and I'm just gonna do a perception check.
Okay.
Just kind of look around, see if there's any sign of like any
Yeah.
life or.
And I'm going to do the other one. I'm going to do the investigation check.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
22. And okay, let me get this right. So Vathix, you got 22
On the investigation check.
investigation. Okay. You don't notice any traps as you're sort of walking down along this corridor. Dakith, you were also fine. There are no traps that you spot as you're sort of walking down.
Great up.
Yes.
What is that on the floor?
That?
Is it some ropes?
No, it is bramble. Quite thick and heavy bramble.
So something we'd need to cut through.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my longsword and cut through it.
Okay.
The lines that I'm making is because I'm still periodically just kind
Noting,
of marking
yep.
out where I'm going.
That's fine. Glad somebody is.
Could I be like listening out for the roar as well to see if it's getting any louder or quieter as we go along?
Yeah. It hasn't made any noise in a while. It's been quite quiet so far.
Yes, please. And without hesitation. Minor illusion.
Okay. What are you minoring? What are you casting as an illusion? Squawk. Okay.
Guys, duck.
As the squawk echoes throughout the labyrinth, there is no form of creature. There's no creature reply. There's no roar that sort of calls back in reply. It's silence.
Well, that's worrying.
I turn around and go, that isn't how you make noise. Pull out my and go,
What would have been loud previously?
huh?
What was that? Sorry? Yes.
Like, what would have actually been louder?
Probably the squawking, as it was an actual, I suppose, animal noise. It's almost as when you were casting this illusion, whatever was roaring back was seemingly answering, but didn't understand what you were trying to say, or it assumed you were trying to say something.
Fine. I'll give you that one. And proceed to pull away the hammer and crowbar. And then go, alright. Time to carry on.
Alright. Did you cut through that bramble?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't roll for it.
Sword.
Or did you roll for it?
What did you want? Strength?
No, just roll me tap roll.
18.
18. As you go to strike down with your longsword, you barely make a dent.
What?
You having trouble there?
Nah, it's alright. And I proceed to pull out my tinderbox
Okay.
and proceed to set fire to it.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough catches fire, but it doesn't seem to be breaking away. The bramble just sort of sits there crackling and sort of the embers eventually just sort of die down.
Hey, yo, something's wrong with these branches, you know.
We just go the other way then.
Fine.
Looking down, you see that there are two possible. That's a wall you've just wandered through. If I haven't revealed it, you cannot go that way. If there is a wall, you need to remember that there are walls here. You can't just walk through walls. I know the battle map where the squares are slightly fucked, but common sense, please. You can do this. I believe in you guys.
That you just gotta believe in me, bro. Common
Yeah.
sense went out the window years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right, guys. I can see the straight ahead path, and I can see a path with a bend. Which one do you want?
Does any look like an exit?
Nope.
Oh, well, let's choose one and find out. Just take the left one, I guess.
Your left or my left? And I just proceed to go down this one.
Which one, sorry?
I'll mark it.
Okay.
I'll mark it. This.
This one? Okay.
Oh, higgledy piggledy. Right, one thing.
I will say from where you're standing, you can probably just about... no, you can't see into that room. Ignore me.
I'm stuck with another decision, guys. Left or right? I can see a sword on the floor around this corner on my left.
It is...
But on the right.
It is very rusted, that sword, I will say. It's in no shape to be... It looks like it could fall apart within a single... with a gust of... with a slight breath of wind.
Tennis.
Can I test that theory?
You can certainly try.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like hold on to the wall, go down to the sword, and just
Yeah, you pick it up. It, as I say, very rusted. Doesn't look like it could do much damage.
I wasn't picking it up,
Oh,
bro.
sorry.
I was blowing it.
Oh, you were blowing it.
I was blowing it to see if it would just waft off in the wind.
No.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, looks to seem to be dead body.
Just a pile of armor on the floor.
Yeah,
Again,
there's a dead body, everyone.
rusted and looks like it's been here for quite a while.
Yeah, dead body. Definitely a dead body. So,
That's not promising.
empty corridor or dead body corridor? Up to you.
Empty?
Okay. I can't see if I am in a wall.
You are in a wall.
We're all in a wall. Ah,
So as sort of where you're standing, Dakith, you can probably just about see something that leads down into there.
so
Guys, there's
dead
a,
end that way.
there's a way down here.
Yeah, well, there's a dead end that way, so looks like you're taking lead.
Okay.
Since you've got about 60 foot of dark vision, just about.
Just for kind of peace of mind as well, you'll
Yeah.
tell us like if we need to roll for a trap or anything.
Yeah.
Right?
So far, you don't need to. So far, you're fine. I know where I've marked. I know which tiles I have marked for traps.
Yeah. Guys, are we going? Do you want to go left or do we want to go right?
One second. And I proceed to put up my hands. And what I do with my hands is on my left hand I make an L, and on my right hand I make an R, and I'm like, I'm thinking left.
Okay, there's one vote for left. Lindsay, Ukkirc.
I don't mind left. Left works.
May as well stick together, huh?
Okay.
I'll go in left. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm kind of perceiving left as like we've just walked through the walkway. So
Yeah, that's fine.
On the good spot.
yeah. So around the corner, it just kind of goes. It looks like it just goes straight, like just straight down.
Traps.
Make a perception check or investigation.
I'll do perception.
Okay.
My perception's higher.
Oh, buddy, you got this. Wait, can I give him advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first roll was a 9.
Okay. Second roll.
14.
14.
Thank Christ.
There is a slight click as this sort of white mist sort of sprays down from the roof. I need Vethix and Dakith. Can you make dex saving throws for me, please?
11.
18.
18? Okay. Dakith, you sort of see this and sort of quickly just hop forward slightly to just avoid the edge of the mist. Vethix, you however are less fortunate, as the mist sort of begins to settle. It almost is quite sticky, almost web-like, as you are now restrained by this sort of webbing that's sort of sprinkled down from the ceiling. Your hands are sort of your hands are sort of stuck by your sides, and you sort of struggle a little bit to move.
Okay, I'm going to flop onto the floor.
You're
and
stuck
just
up.
start-
You're stuck standing upright.
Aww.
Your entire body is sort of your feet are sort of webbed to the ground.
Oh.
So has this happened like right in front of
Yeah,
Lancy?
it's happened just in front of you.
Do you need some help there?
It wouldn't be a strength save to try and break out.
Oh no.
What? Unless assisted.
Like,
It's just it's a strength. You'd get if someone tries to help you break out, then you would get to roll that strength save with an advantage. Otherwise, it's just a straight strength save.
yeah. Lancy is gonna like take out her dagger and try and stop cutting the webs a little bit.
Okay.
That's gonna be how she helps.
Okay. Roll me a strength save, then Vethix.
So, 22 to start with.
22. Oh yeah.
And a 22 straight afterwards.
20.
It's a stuck 22.
Yeah, with pretty ease, you sort of flex your muscles slightly as Lancy begins to sort of cut the webbing, and you just break free like a beautiful butterfly out of a pretty shitty cocoon. You are free from the webbing.
My response is, I just, like, my arms just go into T-pose, and I would just turn around going, I am a beautiful butterfly.
Okay.
Perfect reaction to that. I love it.
So, whilst Vethix is kind of being cut out of that, I'm going to just kind of like, I don't know, place my hammer on it to see what it'd be like to walk on.
Okay. On the tile in front of you, or the tile you just walked over?
Tile I just walked over where the white mist, yeah, like the web stuff thing.
Yeah.
Stuff is.
You press it down again. It sort of sinks. More mist just starts to spray down. Can I get another deck save from you, Vethix?
You motherfucker. That was a 13.
That's a 13. Again, you're covered in webbing.
Son of a bitch!
I'm sorry, Vethix. Alright, so,
You, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna slap her!
Toast, do you want some now?
I can't see any way for me to get back around. Not without selling this off again. So what like, how do we want to?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
There be any way for us to step over the tile?
Yeah,
or
it's
is
pretty easy for you guys to walk over. It's just like a slightly raised part of the floor that's easy enough to walk over. Now that you all sort of roughly know where it is, you're able. If you were to walk past, you would just be able to step over it.
So yeah, at this point, like, I've not actually lifted
15.
my
15 for strength save.
Mm-hmm.
Still restrained.
Son of a bitch.
Do you want some help again?
So yeah, at this, like, I've not actually picked my hammer up. I'm still just kind of looking at the floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
leave the hammer there so people know which one it is, not to step on.
Okay, so with the assistance from Lanzia, I got an 18.
Once again, you're free from the webbing.
Okay. I'm going to
Are
proceed
you a
to...
butterfly again?
Nah, I'm a pissed off hornet. Now where the fuck is he? I'll proceed to run round the corner, look at Darkus and go,
Thanks, do not
"Get
step
it!"
where my hammer is.
I'll fucking lunge at you. I'll lunge at you.
Oh no.
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah, so what roll do I need to do to slap Dakar?
That's just another strike.
An unarmed strike? I bet.
God.
Wait,
Nat
no.
20!
This is not good.
Nat
This is
20!
not how much health you have. Oh.
Do I need to roll for damage? It's 4 because it's crit. It's 4 bludgeoning.
4 bludgeoning. Yeah.
Have you just knocked him
As
out?
you get Lindsay and Ukkirc, as you sort of peek around the corner to see what the fuck is going on, you just see Vethix just bitch slap Dakith. How much health are you on, Dakith?
17.
17. Okay. Fine.
Oh, you
You're
healed.
fine.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
It, it hurts a fair bit, and you sort of feel yourself stumble a little bit, but no, but you're fine.
Don't do dumb shit like that again.
I was just investigating, Brez. It's set it off
Yeah,
again.
investigated. Don't do it again. I just proceed to walk past.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So I mean, just checking for more traps as you go. Vethix, you just checking for traps as you're walking down?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep, so as the rest of you sort of follow through, you sort of, Dakith sort of points out, just like, yeah, that's that tile there, don't step on it. You sort of safely hop over and line back up with your companions. In the straightest line I've ever seen in D&D.
Oh no, I hope no one has a lightning bolt spell.
Or a lightning breath weapon.
Are we changing the marching order? Or...
Yeah, what is your marching order? Everyone stand behind Vethix in whatever marching order you want to be in.
Oh, you're marking it, aren't you? Yeah, okay.
Oh, so I'm last.
That's fine.
Just because I'm yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Obviously, Bethix has just smacked me, so I've still got to pick up my hammer yet.
I'm sorry, buddy. Just don't hit me with a trap twice in a row. Right, I think we're at a safe enough distance away from the trap, bro.
Yeah, so being me.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold off until Darker joins the group.
Okie dokie.
So I did just imagine that I'm there. Just
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, okay. So at the moment, okay, right now I can do it.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got a whisper. There are 2 huge doors just to the right of me.
Maybe it's the way out.
Aha, let me think. Going by previous knowledge of this labyrinth, or whatever maze you want to call it, right? So far, the only other time I have ever come across a box or something that looks like a box, because I'm not going to lie, the corner down there just looks like it's going right, which is heading back to where it came. Okay? So the only other possible explanation behind that door is it could be where the growling's coming from. Just putting that out there.
It's another mimic?
Oh, I don't think it's a mimic, but I don't know what it is. I want to have a look, but then at the same time, it's a group vote.
I guess that we can at least try and like peek the door open, just to, not actually going in, but just peek it open and just have a look. If it's a way out, then
If
I guess
you want to do that, you go right ahead, buddy. And I proceed to go. Well, I'll do a stealth check, but I'll proceed to sneak past the door.
Okay. As you sort of sneak past the door, you do see that it is closed. But it's sort of these 2 quite tall, standing wooden doors, sort of resting in the stone, with sort of seemingly writing sort of carved around it, sort of etched into the stone.
I'm just gonna point my thumb up at. I'm just gonna put my thumb up at Daketh and go, "Got this, buddy. Got this."
Oh yeah, sorry, I was annoying.
So I'm just, yeah.
Yeah, just go there.
Sure, you
Alright.
don't want me to do this.
It's that's your call. You go if you want to.
There's just enough no falling for any traps yet, and the rest of you have been a bit
Yeah.
messy. I'll go and do it. See what's up.
This is an understatement.
So I'm gonna like quietly go up to the
Okay.
door
Getting
and get a very
closer to the door, you are able to sort of make out the writing. As it reads, "Treasure and fortune lie beyond the hall of the Demon King."
It's trap.
And just sort of edge sort of into the door. Freedom lies beyond his throne.
Do I hear anything beyond this door?
Pushing your ear slightly a little closer to it, you don't hear anything. You think you hear the odd footstep, but you're not 100% sure.
Can I very stealthily push the door open slightly just to try and like look in to see
Yeah.
what it's like or if anything's there?
Can I
Yeah.
give him advantage on it?
Don't need to. This isn't a. He's just sort of looking in. He's looking for anything particular. So, sort of looking, just pushing the door as quietly as you can. You do get a little glimpse of a sort of a room. Just sort of beyond. Not sure how big it is. You're sort of just opening the door just a little bit. There is.
And I open it slightly more.
Yeah.
Again, quietly, still.
Yeah, of course. Let's say, sort of open it a little bit more and see what looks to be
I'm
some
gonna-
form of or some sort of mosaic tiling on the floor.
Can
I'm
I?
gonna turn around to Ukkirc and be like, "Hey, buddy, what's in there?"
So because I'm stood behind you, Kirk, can I see past him at all?
You can see past him.
I'm just thinking because of my dark vision.
Yeah.
I'd see a bit more than.
I'd say you can just about make out a bit more of the mosaic on the floor. So you can probably see just about.
Wait, hold on. If I was to peek round to the right, like
Mhm.
that,
Yeah.
No, it would be
The
sweet.
door would be fully open at that point if you wanted to look that far in.
Yeah.
okay. So at the
You-
moment, only I can see like that.
Yeah, well, just you can essentially see roughly what Dakith can see.
Yeah. I mean, it's like because what 60 foot of obviously I'm obscured by.
You're slightly
Yeah,
obscured.
so
Yeah.
It's like I can either see pretty much in a straight line like that way.
Yeah.
or that
yeah.
way.
Yeah. And
Hmm.
I'll as soon as you pointed that out, I'll reveal just a little bit more.
Oh, aha! I see the edge of something on the other space that you could have cleared up, but you're not wanting to.
I don't
I'm
know.
going to assume we don't actually see that.
I mean,
Like- I'm not gonna lie, I am having to zoom in like 250% to see like the bottom edge to know that the coloration of grey on top of the ox's head, or cow's head, or bull's head. Yeah.
Just move whatever it's supposed to be slightly in the way. I'm not expecting you to be zoomed in that far, but thanks for the heads up.
well, no, it's like so. No, obviously I'm not going to be able to see into that corner because Ukkirc's not opened the door all the way. So
Yeah.
There you go. I'll do that.
yeah.
There you go.
Keep on going ever so quietly, ever so slowly, opening the door.
Should we all roll stealth?
And if you want.
Just in cases? I'm gonna roll stealth just in cases.
Okay.
Oh, that is a 6.
6. Okay.
That was that one.
And that one. 6.
17.
6, that one, 17.
6.
6.
And since it's fairly dark in here as well, I think I would actually get.
Ukkirc, is your torch still lit?
I would assume it is
Okay.
in order to see, so I don't think we
You
would
wouldn't be
getting any
getting
form
stealth.
of that.
You wouldn't get advantage, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Never mind. So I was because it's Mask of the Wild.
Yeah, that's fine.
Never mind.
You all believe yourselves to be hidden.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm going to think it's clear, and I'm just going to step through the door.
I'm following. If Ukkirc thinks it's clear, I think it's clear.
As you
Great
all
logic.
As you
quietly.
all enter, as the two of you sort of enter the room, pushing the door open, standing within
Ask what?
is a minotaur.
Oh, hi, buddy.
I'm going to assume it's Saws.
Fuck yeah! The source of the roaring now stands in front of you. Sort of was minding its own business a little bit, as it sort of hears the door sort of fully open and you guys wander in, sauntering your way. You now see this creature as it sort of stands a little bit more in the center of the mosaic in the room, as it from behind reaches and grabs this fairly large looking great axe, begins to snarl as it lets out this humongous roar. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, roll for initiative.
I'm dead.
Oh no. Don't say that. That's not why I was yipping.
Not with that attitude, you're not. Just give me a second.
And I also position myself here,
Yeah,
so I would have
yeah,
moved
yeah.
out of the way in order for
Yeah,
Nakov
I've
to
done the
get
same.
into the room.
Okay. 25 to 20.
No.
20 to 15?
Yeah.
15.
Ukkirc with 15.
19.
Oh, so Dakith first. With 19. Ukkirc. You got 14?
Vefix also got a 16. So yeah, I've got 15.
Oh, so
Vefix got
Bethix is
16.
first.
That was second.
Second, sorry.
Yeah.
16. Ukkirc. With 14 or 15, did you say? 15.
15.
And Lindsay got 8.
Lindsay got 8. Okay.
Yep.
a lot of things
Actually, Vethix, what is your dex modifier?
Sorry, what?
What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +2.
+2? Okie dokie. And Lindsay, you got 8, yeah?
Yep. I did indeed.
Alright. Dakith, you're up with Vethix on deck. So, as you step into the room and see this huge ass fucking Minotaur, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna take a guess that it's not up for talking. Whether it could even talk, I don't even know. Yeah, so I'm gonna move 10 feet, and I'm gonna whack it.
Okay, roll to hit.
So, first hit is 23.
That hits.
Damage on that is 11.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Okay.
And second hit is for 19.
19. Yeah, that
Right.
hits.
Or 8 points of damage.
8 points.
And then...
Respect.
and then what? So I've already moved 10, 5, 10, and then I'm going to move back around to just in front of Vethix.
Okay, it's going to take an attack of opportunity at you.
Yeah.
For a
Yeah.
16. Okay. One. The other one I need. A second. Sorry, I'm just adding up the. That would be.
Overall, I hit it for 19 points.
It's gonna be 19 slashing damage as you move away. As the Minotaur sort of snarls and brings his axe around, and slightly embedding it into your side as it sort of pulls it out and snarls at you.
Yep, so that's half to 8.
After 8, okay. Anything else you wish to do?
Okay. Can't do
No?
anything else.
Okay. Vethix, it is your turn. What do you want to do, Mr. Vethix?
Sorry. Right now, right. We've got no spells, and I'm not able to do a sneak attack.
Nope. That's what I love about this.
Okay. I'm going to move 25 feet.
Okay. You are standing next to it.
I am going to do a long sword attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
Thank Christ. He almost landed on a 6. That is 17. Hit.
17. Yep, that hits.
Awesome. That is going to be versatile attack. So
Okay.
1d. That is 3 damage, and as my bonus action, I'm going to action surge.
Do 3 damage on that first
And
attack.
go for another one with
Okay.
the longsword,
Roll to hit.
which is a nat 1.
That misses. Swing and a miss, I'm afraid. So as you bring your
Yeah.
longsword round to go for the first hit, you manage to kick a slight chunk out of its leg as it sort of snarls, and as it breathes down on you, your hair gets slightly blown back a little bit, sort of catching your eye, or getting in your eyes as you go for a second hit, but you strike against the stone floor, scratching a bit of the mosaic where you are standing. Anything else you'd like to do? Or is that all you can do?
I'm just going to turn around to him and be like, "Hi, buddy." And
Okay.
end my turn.
Okay. It's now the Minotaur's turn, I'm afraid. So, it is going to... It's going to reckless attack.
That's a miss.
Does... Actually, hold on. Does 23 hit? Kill switch?
Of course.
Yeah. Just checking.
I'm just stating. Of course
I
it does.
That hits you for 21 slashing damage as it brings its axe down, embedding it deep into your shoulder and sort of pulls it out. It is going to then move a little. It's going to move towards Ukkirc. You can take an attack of opportunity against it, and you would have advantage on it because it did do a reckless attack.
Is it not still within range?
Is it? Oh, it's still
Yeah,
within range.
still
Okay,
within
you're fine.
range.
Never mind. But that is going to be its turn there, meaning it is up to Ukkirc.
Oh. The crack out the staff. You said this is done reckless, so any
Yeah.
attack I make has advantage
Yeah,
on it.
yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna start off with the, quarterstaff. So let me roll with advantage. Does 20 land?
Yeah, 20 hits.
So that's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to spend the key point,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'll do a flurry of blows.
Okay.
So that's unarmed
Yep.
strikes. So with advantage again. First one is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second one
Mm-hmm.
is a 24
Yeah,
to hit.
both hit.
Nice.
It's another 7 damage.
7. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
I'm going to give this guy a death stare while doing this. He's going dead.
Okay. Lantia, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and then I'd like to cast Shatter centered here.
Okay.
So I need you to do me a concentration saving. No, concentration. What am I talking about? Constitution saving.
On save. Okay.
My brain.
It's fine. We got this.
That is a 6.
Oh hell yeah! So you're gonna take full damage.
Yay.
Which will be 9 damage. because I didn't roll very
Still
well.
good damage.
But I need to roll a d20 as well, because that's a spell.
9 you said, yeah?
And we're good. We're good. Yes, 9
Oh,
damage.
just check.
And there's no wild magics.
Oh, what a shame.
I really wanted to cast Fireball centered on myself right now. That'd be great. wouldn't it?
Please don't.
What? Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay.
thank you.
Top of the round with Jacket. What do you want to do?
Cry.
Are you bleeding out at any point?
I'm on 9 HP.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah,
Ouchie.
I'm gonna move 5 feet and I'm gonna whack it.
Okay, roll to see if you hit.
23.
23 hits.
For 11 points of damage. Oh wait, I just realised it should have
Nice.
been with advantage.
Mm,
I'm
yes.
gonna keep with the 23 because I'm not gonna beat that, but I'll roll with advantage on
Yeah.
this one.
next. Yeah.
Ah,
It has advantage, and everyone has advantage on it until the start of its next turn.
okay. 18.
18 to hit. Yeah.
12 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
12. Yeah. Go. Okay. Anything else you wish to do?
I'm just gonna scream at it. And I'm not moving. I'm just gonna scream at it.
Are you trying to? Are you trying
No,
to
I'm just
intimidate
screaming
it?
at it for screaming at it.
Okay. It screams back at you. Vethix, you're up.
Okay, I need to do a death save, right?
You did. Wait, did you go down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Why didn't you
Bro,
say?
I've only got 18 HP.
Why didn't you say?
Because I was eating, sorry.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah, no, I've only got 18 HP, so either way, I would have went down,
Oh, okay.
no matter what.
Okay. Alright, roll
Just
your
one hit from this thing, and
first death save. 15.
15.
I think that's a success, isn't it?
That's a save.
Save.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That's a
mark
save.
1 success on the death saving throw slot, please.
And I am my turn.
Okie dokie. Because you can't do anything else, because you're still
Nothing else I can do.
on the floor. Okay. It sort of sees as you as it made its attack on you, it just saw as you fell to the floor, so it's essentially ignoring you. Because as far as it's concerned, you're not a threat anymore. There's still 3 people in the room that it will consider a threat. It's gonna make its attack on Ukkirc next. Not reckless. So put that second d20 down. That's cocked. That is 15 hit you, Ukkirc? No? Okay. It's gonna try and bring its axe down and just lands at your feet right in front of you as it slightly misjudged the distance. Sort of picks its axe up and it's just gonna roar again at you. It's a little frustrated at itself, but not too mad. Which means that ends its turn, which means it's to you, Ukkirc.
I'm gonna witness this axe that's just gone to my feet. I'm gonna look back at it and I'm gonna do what I just did. So I'm going to slap it with the quarterstaff. This is no advantage round
Yeah.
because it's not reckless. 21
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
hits. Jesus Christ.
For 6 damage.
6, okay.
I'm gonna spend another key point to Flurry of Blows again.
Okay, hold on. Yes, 6. There, okay.
So a 22 to hit. Oh Jesus, these are good rolls.
22 hits.
I was like, why is it when it comes to like saves and perception and things like that, we can't roll for shit? Combat.
You guys are doing really well combat-wise, yeah.
Lucky for
6
some.
6 damage.
6, okay. It is looking quite hurt
And the
now.
last is a 16.
16 just hits.
So that's another 5 damage.
Okay, it is sort of... As you sort of essentially just bullet punch this thing to all hell, it sort of steps back slightly and kind of just sort of collapses a little bit, still holding itself. It is looking very weak at this point, but he's still just holding on, ready to take whatever Lancy is about to throw at him.
Yep. So I am gonna cast. Oh my goodness, where's it gone?
Fireball.
Hell no. I was gonna say I'm gonna use a sorcery point to
Okay.
use Shocking Grasp, make it a distance spell, so I don't have to get up
Yeah,
close.
that's fine.
Which means, oh no, that's a 7, not a 1. Okay, good. But it still doesn't hit. I don't think it's an 11.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Okay, and I don't do anything else.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Dakith, you're up.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to stay within its range, but I'm going to move 5 feet this way. I'm
Okay,
going
that's
to
fine.
use the cantrip Spare the Dying on Vethix.
Okay.
As well as...
Sorry, what does that
So,
do?
Spare the Dying, basically, you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable, so you don't need to do your death saves
So
anymore.
you're on... Yeah. So you're essentially on 1 hit point, Vethix, but you're
You're
still,
still dead. Yeah, you're still dead.
on the floor. Yeah. You're still prone.
Okay.
So I'm trying to work out. Okay, yeah. So that was an action. And then what I'll do is, as a bonus action, I'm going to activate War Priest. So,
Okay.
from first level, you got delivers Bolt of Inspiration while you are engaged in battle. When you use the attack action, you can make 1 weapon attack as a bonus action. So,
Okay,
I
go
can't
for
do
it.
that now because that is an extra. It's a bonus action to activate that. So,
yeah.
on my next
Attack.
turn,
Yeah, it'll be
on my next
turn.
turn, I can basically hit it 4 times.
Okay. And yep, if that's everything you want to do, Vethix, it is your turn. So you are on 1 hit point, but you're still sort of on the floor. So take half your movement to stand up.
What?
Oh, I'm going to. If I'm correct in thinking, the Minotaur still thinks I'm down, don't it?
Yeah, it has not given you a second thought since it took you down.
Okay. And it's still down on the ground, right?
It's kneeling, but it's sort of beginning to pick itself up and ready for its whatever attack it can make.
So you'd say this is an opportunity of attack, right?
No, it's not because it hasn't moved away from you.
No. I mean, like,
Thing is, made like a snake attack.
if I was
A
to
sneak
get
attack?
up... yeah.
Hmm.
If I was to get up, I'd have technically advantage then, wouldn't I? To
Mm.
attack.
No.
Because I'm technically stealth due to the factor of that he's not paying attention to me. He thinks I'm down.
You'd still have to.
You'd still
hide.
have to hide to, yeah.
Right,
You
okay.
still have to do a hide. But I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the idea.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5 feet. And I'm going for a lot. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes, I went for a longsword attack. I've just rolled the longsword. It's a
23.
nat fucking 20.
That definitely hits, yeah.
And it's going to be a versatile attack.
Okay.
That is 14 crit damage.
Vethix, how do you want to do this?
As soon as Vethix has used his spell, all you guys are going to see is just Vethix do like this spinning 180 as he draws his longsword and slices straight through the Minotaur's like neck, decapitating it.
Awesome.
Very cool.
And with that, as the head of the Minotaur just sort of slides off and down, crashing to the floor, almost cracking the mosaic, it collapses to the floor, and as his axe sort of, almost like a tree, just sort of falls and clatters to the floor.
I look at the car and I go, "Hey, buddy,
Mm.
new swinging toy for you."
This thing is bigger than both of you.
Okay,
You
new
can't.
swinging toy for him.
Won't be able to pick this up. This is an axe.
Wait.
This is a great axe that was made for
doesn't matter.
a Minotaur.
Is there no way of shortening it down?
No, unless you had a large and reduced spell. Unlikely.
What's that? What's
This
that
thing-
handle made of?
The handle is seemingly made out of some form of dark oak wood, with like it's sort of leather bound as well.
Okay, no. I was basically just gonna see if I could smash the hammer to short.
Yeah. But this, as I say, this great axe was
Okay.
seemingly built and forged for a creature of this size.
Okay. Would I be able to carry the Minotaur's head?
You can certainly try. You need to make a strength save.
So I'm just,
Wait, no. I've got a better idea. I don't want to carry the Minotaur's head. I'm going to use my hammer and crowbar and start chiseling all of the insides of the skull out, and I'm going to wear the Minotaur's head.
Cool.
You need to skin it first, but yeah. Be
Okay,
a
that's
nature
fine.
check.
Sure. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just managed to get it off. It's not clean, and you damaged like a little bit of the skull, but you do have a Minotaur skull, which is way too big for you to wear.
Okay. I'm going to turn myself into a D&D variant in No Escape. Let's have some fun.
What are you gonna try and do? Sorry.
I'm going to turn myself into a D&D variant of a No Escape from Demon Slayer.
Okay.
Pighead.
I mean, again, as I say, this skull is the size of a very large creature. You are not a
Okay.
very large creature. It's bigger than you. You
I'm going
cannot
to take
wear
it
it.
to a blacksmith.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Ah!
How
Ha
are you gonna pick it up?
I'm going to use the rope that I have, and I'm going to fashion it into a harness for me to be able to carry it on my back.
Oh.
Okay, make a strength save.
I'm gonna do a perception check. Basically just because the door
40.
said about the like
Yeah.
freedom or something like that. I'm just gonna see if
Yeah.
I can see any form of way out.
14 for the strength. Kill switch.
Yep.
Same spell.
Or you struggle to pick this thing up. All your might
But I
sort of.
still pick it up.
Nope. You're
Oh, no,
just sort of
God.
struggling to try and
Hey,
lift it, but it's not
Vertex,
budging.
I know you want the full thing,
Yo,
but how about you just take take part of the horn?
look, just let me, please.
Okay, did you say that you were giving advantage or looking around?
Yeah. Because I'll be looking around as
Yeah.
well. I saw the words on the wall. I've been looking for an exit this entire
Yeah,
time.
it's absolutely fine. Both of you sort of scavenging and sort of looking around for a potential exit. Yeah, you sort of, as you're sort of looking around, sort of where the sort of throne, sort of where the Minotaur sort of throne was, it's roughly just about behind Vethix here. It's a large sort of stone throne. Sort of, as you sort of look around the room, you sort of look behind it and you see a set of stairs seemingly leading up and through, sort of seemingly trailing upwards towards a potential way out of here.
Strange question.
How strange.
Would Lanzia have seen Ukkirc take the werewolf heart when the werewolf died? Like, were you doing it stealthy, or were you just grabbing its heart?
I think I was trying to do it stealthy at the
I
time.
mean, whoa.
Alrighty, ignore me then.
Sorry, I don't want to metagame it because I'm sure I edited it. You did say that you want to keep hold of it. You know, might as well keep hold of it. There's interested parties.
At this point, you guys can just see me, like, kind of trying to drag it across the floor, like.
Body.
Come on, Apple. You make it. We'll do this. Come
Make another
on.
strength check for me.
Yeah, I'm
What, a strength saving throw?
gonna kind of say to everyone as well, whilst
14 again.
Vethix is struggling to pick up her head. Guys, like, since this thing seems to be the thing that was making all the roaring and, you know, all of those kind of sounds, now that it's dead, I kind of want to assume this place is safe. We don't know what's going to be through here, so should we take a minute?
Like, in between the struggles, all you hear from Vethix is. Mimic! You know what? I'm not gonna fucking move this thing. Daka, you might have had the right idea. Let me just take the horns and let me take a couple of the bones from the body, right? Because I'll just fashion some new swords out of them. I'll talk to our blacksmith and I'll get some new swords out of them. How's about that?
Should we take a short rest? Should kind of take a minute to breathe.
We good? To barricade the doors.
I'm just staring at the body.
Okay.
I mean, we could take a short rest. We do all need to heal. And, well, some of us do need to heal.
I was about to say, you guys took damage. What?
Shut up.
Damage? What's
I didn't
that?
take damage here.
Casually sat at 1 HP if it wasn't for the car.
You guys, that. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. So you are taking a short rest then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna sit there clapping my hands singing fucking Hi-Ho Mario. Of course I'm taking up a good short rest.
Okay, that's fine. On your character sheet, then just go ahead and click the short rest button, and it'll do it all for you. So.
No, it's obviously got the
Didn't do
hit die, haven't
anything.
we?
Yeah, hold on.
Mhm.
Let me bring it up on my phone. And
Roll on that die.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm gonna have to use 2.
Okay.
What would I? Sorry, obviously I've multi-classed as well, so. This is also the first time doing this one as well.
Alright.
Wait, why have I not reset? Huh?
Hold on. Oh, wait, have you You don't get all your spell
No,
points back?
one sec. Yeah, no, one sec. It's not done my HP roll with the D10 and D8.
Oh, okay.
So I gain back 6 HP from the short rest. There we go.
So can I click basically because I've got three dice to
Wait,
choose
nice.
from. 2.
I think you're meant to only choose
One.
like the highest die. Yeah, Vefix, I think you're only to take one of the 2 die. You're not meant to take both of them for multi-class.
Okay, right, 1 second. I'll just roll the D2.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the one from a barbarian class.
Okie dokie.
Wait.
You can like do something during a short rest, right? As long as it's not like.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna take the fucking Minotaur heart because people have been talking about hearts, and she's gonna.
I will be doing that myself, and I will make sure it is me who takes it.
Ah no! I've been foiled.
Whilst those 2 are trying to steal a heart after the short rest, I'm just gonna start, like, kind of trying to use my silver short sword as a saw
Okay.
to try and cut through the Minotaur's horns.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Just
Oh, I would also like to use prestidigitation before we short rest to clean up
prestidigitation. Okay.
because there's no water around. So.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Vethix, slowly but surely, you managed to get like a fairly decent chunk off. Probably the just sort of gets up to the tip of the Minotaur's horn, but yeah, you easily cut it off or saw it off, and it's still fairly big, but it's easy enough to get into your backpack. So go ahead and
Okay,
go ahead
sweet,
and
I'm
add
taking
one.
both.
You're gonna add both? Okay. Add 2.
I'm taking both.
Okay. Add 2 Minotaur
Minotaur
horn
horns.
chunks.
Oh, chunk.
Yeah.
Not the actual horns. Okay.
It's like the end bit of the horn. It's not the full horn.
There are no things called Minotaur horns, buddy.
Just add it in as a generic item. It's fine. Just add it into like notes of stuff that you've added.
You can put it in as a custom item.
That's it. So
Is there anything else in this room as well? Is this just like an empty
it's bar the mosaic on the floor, a few torches scattered around the outside, and the large throne. There is not much else in this room.
So, should we go check out the rest of this place, or?
No.
I don't wanna. I don't like this place. very
I
much.
now just want to see what's behind, like this, you know, what seems to be the way out behind the throne.
Okay. You all heading on up then?
At least I am.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stick back.
Okay.
I want to check out more.
Also, I am adding a werewolf or minotaur part to it.
Are you collecting those? Is this like a hobby of yours?
I don't want to.
I'll kind of go to say something, then I'll remember what Rumpel said to us in the mayor's assistant's office.
Lanzia, this goes beyond all of us. Not sure if these arts are worthwhile.
Okay, well, if I see any more, I'll give them to you.
I'm gonna just stare in silence, like not have an answer to
Doesn't
that.
get it. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. So, to those of you who are staying behind, go stand by the door that you came in. For those of you who are leaving, go stand where the red box is.
As I pass
Pressure.
Lanzia, I go, "Hey Lanzia, do you still have that?" And I go, "Wait, doesn't matter. I've still got it."
Okay.
But yeah, I'll catch up with you guys. Just like, what? You're heading to the tavern?
We don't even know where this place leads yet.
So it's just-
Okay. Well, just in case that leads to, like, you know, badness, come back this way and try and catch up with me.
Are you sure you want to go on your own?
I
Because
would
last time you
like
saw a
you.
mimic, and, you know, you kind of ran away and you were screaming.
Yeah, no, this time I think I'm.
You think you're...
I think I'll
I'm
be
just
alright.
gonna say this that Berthix, if you die, it's not on me.
I know.
But yeah, just don't die.
Try not to, buddy. And as they proceed to walk off, I'm going to go around here and I'm going to start using my hammer and crowbar and break through the wall.
Which wall?
Bork's just destroying.
This one.
That one? Okay.
So watch you go straight into the trap.
Yeah, no, breaking through that wall.
That is a 15.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, easily break through and you're through back to essentially roughly where you guys actually started. The pathways seem very familiar. You to your left, you do see, or sorry, right, you do notice that there's a little gap in the floor that just seemingly just heads straight down into the dark, which you can't really see what's down there.
Yeah, well, of course I'm not going to go down the giant pit of death. But I'm going to retrace my steps all the way back to the very beginning, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to tell the others to close their ears.
Yeah, I'm covering my ears and I'm
Well,
talking.
Yeah.
Well, he's.
As
I'm going to cast minor illusion
mm-hmm.
while he's off running away, and I'm going to make it sound like a minotaur roar.
Should have been a mimic.
Yeah, Vethix, you do hear this Minotaur roar echoing throughout the tunnels again.
I'm just going to turn around and I'm just going to say to myself, that's squawking dead.
Would you be able to tell if it's a minor illusion?
Well, yeah, because we've just killed the Minotaur.
But we've got no idea what else is here.
Common sense.
You had no idea what else is in there, so you're not 100% sure.
Potato, potato. I'm just going to say you squawking dick for no reason, then.
Okay. So, heading back to where you were, the wall that you came through is still sort of, you're not really sure exactly where it is because the entire wall just sort of looks the same.
I know it was somewhere around. Where could it have been? And I proceed to do a perception check.
Okay.
15.
15.
Yes.
Nothing on the wall really seems to stand out. Each brick, each tile looks exactly the same. There's nothing on the floor, no panel or tile on the floor that's slightly sticking out above the others. It all just looks exactly the same.
So I'm around and I'm like, one of these walls has to be the right one. And like normal, I'm going to proceed to brute force my way through this place.
Okay, which wall are you going to try and break through?
To start with, I'm going to try and break through this one.
This one? Okay, roll for it.
14.
14. Yeah, easily break through. Revealing
Okay.
this pathway. Oh, here.
That doesn't look familiar. And then I proceed to break here.
Roll for me.
Five.
5. As you go and crash your hammer against the wall, unlike the rest, this one seems to be a lot more sturdy. As you sort of ricochet off, writing, sort of glowing writing, begins to appear where you hit, which, as it reads, "The way is shut. There is
Bingo.
only forward."
Found it. Right. So now I found the entrance door. Okay. Now, this is where things get fun. I proceed to walk forwards and backwards between these four tiles.
There is no
Try and hear it click.
no clicks.
There's gotta be a way to reopen this. Even though it's telling me to go forward, there is another way. Let's try this new way that I've opened up. And I just proceed to...
Yeah. Go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
Nothing but a... 10.
And as you
10.
are walking through, you hear a very faint click as there is a flash of blinding light. As from one moment you were standing in this corridor, the next you are essentially transported
There.
into this room here.
Oh.
2 coffins lying either side and a brass iron door standing opposite you.
Okay. 2 coffins. And a brass door. Right. Wow. Fuck it. For entertainment's sake, let's open up one of the coffins.
Which one would you like to open?
I'm gonna do odds and evens with my IRL D20 to choose.
Well,
Okey
I was
Okay, that is an odd number, so it's going to be the left one.
Left.
I'll even.
Okay. Make.
See, Will, this is
Yes.
nothing. Would we be leaving?
Yes,
or
you guys would be up the
just-
stairs at this point. Make a strength check to try and push the lid off. Or
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Or
not moving. It's not budging.
Ducker.
No,
Sorry,
that's because
Di.
like,
What was
as
you
we're
gonna say?
kind of like leaving this place, it's just like just gonna turn around to Lanzir and Ukkirc. Is like, I'm not gonna lie, slight grudge against him for punching me. However, I still don't feel comfortable leaving him here.
I mean, I guess he did just kind of wander off, though.
It's not like.
I mean, if like I'm just saying, like if he dies again, not on me. But yeah. I just kind of wanted to say so.
That makes sense. I mean, we could wait for when we get out of here. For a little bit.
Or we do what he says and meet him at the next tavern if we get there. Why stop now?
True. I'm just gonna keep walking. It's yeah.
As we're
There we
walking
go.
away, like,
There we
it
go.
was
There we go.
I've had enough
There
of this
we
place.
go. And I've finally cracked open the coffin with a nat 20 on strength.
Yeah, pushing it. One quick, swift push falls to the ground, revealing nothing more than an empty coffin.
empty.
Empty.
That's sus.
I proceed to check the other coffin as well.
You can certainly try.
Whilst these guys have a nice little conversation.
Oh, where'd you walk on the stairs?
They're fucking up.
Yeah,
They're
well-
leaving. You're the only one that. Well, I don't mind. You're
19.
the only one that's decided to stay.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna throw this
19.
out there, but it's like we're just kind of walking off. It's like, although Dakath has, feels uncomfortable leaving you, it's either a bye Felicia or see a bitch.
I'll take it as a see a
I'm just,
bitch.
like,
Yeah.
Alright,
making small talk and like, who do you think built that thing?
so a
Back above the
19
entrance.
on the strength.
19. Yeah, easily pushing it open. Again, nothing in there.
Why in a labyrinth? Or maze? Is there a minotaur? A mimic in a random area with a chalk circle that can't be destroyed? And 2 empty coffins have in common. Either we could be dealing with some kind of sorcerer, or there's a necromancer somewhere nearby. May have to discuss with the group with my findings. But in the meantime, I've got to somehow get past these doors. And I now proceed to make my way to the door.
It does not
And-
budge. It's not opened. It's not opening. You try and push it, it just sort of pushes back.
Retract pulling it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try pulling it.
No response. No reaction.
No?
It's locked.
Okay. So it's locked, yeah?
So-
Yeah.
Yeah? You know what happens to a lock with a rogue, don't you? The
Oh.
thieves' tools come out and I start lock picking it.
Okay, make a sleight
Guessing
of
I
hand
need
check.
to do Yeah, thought so.
But you wish you had a
10.
big hammer.
And
Sorry.
Oh, if only.
yeah, it's not a very difficult log, but you sort of click it around and move the pins, and sure enough, it does open. It is unlocked, and sort of
Hey.
slightly creaks open.
Okay. So I'm just going to push it fully open and proceed to start making my way out. Okay. Yeah, no. Out. So...
Are you making your way back to the rest of the group, or?
More than likely, yeah.
Okay, so just about retracing some steps and a few twists and turns later, you do eventually get back to the room where you killed the Minotaur, go up and round past the throne and back up to the top.
Okay. Is everybody there, or have
Yeah.
they moved up?
I'm assuming
Yeah.
you're all still waiting
Yeah.
at the top.
Technically, how long has he roughly spent doing this? Because I'm just wondering if we could take another short rest in that kind of time.
It's probably been a good couple of minutes.
I think the important question: where did we come out? And
Well, I will.
because that would define whether I waited or not.
Yeah. So, as you as the three of you step on out the stairs, you are hit with the bright, refreshing bit of sunlight. The smell of trees and nature. As sort of looking around, you, while still in sort of a part of the enchanted forest, you're sort of on this slightly raised hill. As you look down, you see in the distance a fairly decently sized village, with a very tall bit of greenery that seems to go quite far up, just passing off into the clouds slightly. As you sort of looking around, it's a very open clearing, and you can see sort of the end of, sort of looking behind you slightly, just slightly over to the left a little bit, you do see the path that you did start on, with seemingly a sort of a sign with a couple of like direction to go in for some places. And yeah, as you sort of standing around there for a little
Yeah,
bit, if you want to take another short rest, you are more than welcome to. Good. Very well.
I think keep eyes out then. No point me taking a short rest.
Okay. As you're all doing that, then, as eventually Vethix comes up to join you, we're gonna go break. So, stick around, chat. Go get some water. Go get some food. Go stand up for a little bit, and we'll see you all back here in just a little bit. See you then. And we're back. So, as the four of you, well refreshed and rested from your second short rest, with the threat of the labyrinth now literally behind and beneath you, you look out towards Shambrook as the path sort of winds down the hill towards the village. What would you all like to do?
I'm frog marching my ass to a blacksmith if there's one in the village.
Okay.
What kind of time is it?
It is. It's probably about late morning, reaching just into early afternoon. Memory serves, it was probably around night time when you guys went down there.
Yeah.
So I need to go to the blacksmith. What about you guys?
I think we should find some form of place to stay, because I'm gonna take a guess that we're gonna be here for a couple of days. So
Yeah. So split up and do what we need to do. Meet back up in town square in say
about an hour.
hour and a half.
Okay. So you're just all heading down to the village?
Mhm.
Cool. So, making your way down towards the village. As you get closer and closer, the green, what sort of green foliage that seemingly, as you sort of saw it from a distance, as it sort of went up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Getting a lot closer to it, you see that it's actually this huge-ass, gargantuan-looking beanstalk that seemingly, its parts of its roots have sort of resting over rooftops, parts of ceilings and buildings sort of crushed and sort of damaged. So there's a few leaves of it sort of still hanging on and sort of falling onto the floor. Around where it seems to be buried is almost sort of cracked and broken. The town itself looks, despite this, looks in fairly decent condition. People are seemingly just going about their day-to-day lives as if this thing in the center of their village is completely normal, and that they're used to it by this point. You've got a few children sort of playing around, people just chatting in the streets, talking with each other, going about their day-to-day daily trades, and yeah.
Is there any guards nearby?
There are a few guards here and there, but they're sort of just minding their own business, sort of just talking to each other, sort of like lazily keeping watch, as if not much goes on around here.
Okay, so I'm gonna proceed to walk up to the guards and go, "Hey, I'm new in town. I'm just wondering, is there a blacksmith here?"
They sort of look at each other, confused almost, and look back at you. Sort of give you a glance up and down and just go, "Blacksmith isn't for residents' use only. It's not for residents' use or visitor use. For authorized personnel."
Authorized personnel only.
Yeah, meaning guards.
And,
Sorry.
Is there any way I could persuade you?
They sort of look at each other and sort of smirk and just goes, "Look, I'm sure you're a capable fellow, but the blacksmith is currently under Auradon occupation. There's a lot of guards that need weapons and soldiers that need blades sharpened, so unfortunately, unless you're a soldier, blacksmith's closed until further notice. Now,
What if what if I'm an acquaintance of a soldier and they're currently in my party right now?
if they had the proper form of identification, then we would possibly consider it. However, they would be the one that'd have to go in, not you.
Okay. I'll be back soon.
Please
And
don't.
I proceed to walk on back to the car and the group. And go, so, okay, crazy story, right? Walked over there, asked the gods if they could point me in the direction of the blacksmith. Apparently, it's under Auradon army occupation. And I'd need a soldier, and only a soldier be able to go in there.
What, would I know? Well, I'm trying to think. Whereabouts would we be at this point? Like, would we have found a tavern or anything? Just so I can. Or have we actually started moving anywhere yet?
You probably would have. You probably would be sort of standing in the general. What would be the town square, if you will. And yeah, you probably would have found a tavern by this point. And most likely just be standing outside as Vethix wandered off to a couple of guards and came back.
Okay. Alright. So, would I know of this kind of thing happening like elsewhere, or what kind of check would that be?
Probably a history check, yeah. Four. Oof. You're not doing so well with these rolls now, are you guys?
Exactly. Combat flawless.
Yeah.
Everything else.
Nope. You haven't heard. Sort of casting your mind back. You haven't heard of this. You've heard of this possibly happening here and there, but more so confined to the city of Auradon. The fact that it's sort of spread out to smaller towns and smaller villages, less so familiar with this happening, but you don't see why it shouldn't be, or why it wouldn't happen, considering with everything that's currently going on with the Jinn, or the threat of the Jinn looming, and potentially anything else that's going on that even the king is sort of possibly keeping close to his chest.
Pathetic. So, okay. I've got no issues going and having a chat, see what I can do. However, like, should we kind of just check in, like, pay for rooms before we go, and like, for those of us that are wanting to pay for a room?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Because it might be worth, seeing what other jobs there are as well before, because it's going to cost, and with the prices of the things that we've kind of seen so far, we can't afford much at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Also, just kind of like out of character.
Yes.
But this is kind of like for the group. How are we doing money? Are we just doing it individually, or are we in like a group fund type thing?
nice to have a group fund. I was thinking about that, but I think it's like by now I know we can all deal with it individually. I think we can probably talk about it like, later.
And yeah, probably do it in character as well, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, in and out of character, I turn around and go. Well, I don't even turn around and go. So, yeah, no. I'm looking at about 6 gold and 8 silver.
Okay.
I mean, so what I'll say, whatever gold that we've got on us now at the moment, we'll do individual. Okay, but going forward, maybe like any jobs that we take, rewards that we get,
Party inventory.
we'll put it in put it as a group fund. Next thing is who is going to take charge of said group fund? Who's going to hold it?
I think at the moment the person that could be most trusted with the group fund is Ukkirc.
Oh.
Due to every single time we've been in a bit of a rut, he's always pulled us out of it with his knowledge.
Oh, I appreciate the compliment. If you want,
Lantia, what do you think?
I don't mind. I don't want to take the money though, cause yeah, I might accidentally blow it up with my knife or something.
That's a fair point.
Keep an eye on it for the time being, and if we get too much of it, I'm sure I can put it in a safe box back to the guild. And now we're done.
As we proceed to do that, I'm going to take 5 gold out of my pocket and place it in a burlap sack or some kind of device to hold the gold and go.
Okay.
Call that my contribution for now.
Anyone else?
Lanzier will also put in 5, sure.
Yeah, I'll put 5 in, but I will also just point out, it's like, Vethics, don't forget, if you are wanting something made at the blacksmith, if I'm the only one that can enter. Yeah, I mean, with the given
Scout prices for now.
okay.
All I'm gonna need from you is to find out how much either a sword, 2 swords, or a bow would be to be crafted using the Minotaur chunks, or the Minotaur horn chunks that I was able to get from the Minotaur.
For the money stuff, I'm going to take the pouch. Seeing that everyone's put in 5 gold, I'm going to put 10 gold in to the funds to bring it up to 25 gold. Gonna put it away in the backpack.
Oh, also, whilst we're in town, we should really check up on the quests that are nearby.
Oh, I say we talk to the tavern first.
Yeah, let's start with the tavern, and then yeah, I proceed to walk in.
Okie dokie, give me a second.
Also, just again out of character, who's going to keep track of the actual money?
I'll keep track of it.
Right, okay.
I'm not doing it. I've got way too much to keep track of already. Okay,
Yeah,
So-
I'll keep track of it.
heading. I'm assuming you're heading on into the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay. As you head on in, unlike the Spire by Fire, the atmosphere here is a lot more dead. The patrons are just sort of minding their own business, sort of few of them playing cards in the corner, drinking ales, beers, the usual. You see this, the barkeep is this sort of tall, standing with silver flowing hair, this drow looking gentleman that is sort of minding his own business as he's sort of cleaning down the bar, as he sort of looks up, notices the four of you. My, it's been a long time since we've had anyone new step through this door. Take a seat and I'll be over in a second.
Sorry, what was it? Did you say the name of the tavern?
I didn't.
Okay.
There is no name on the outside.
Ooh.
This is an unnamed tavern.
Nondescript.
Nondescript.
So Whipperspoons.
Yeah, there's just a little barcode on your table.
Oh no.
With a little number.
Oh, we appear to have walked into a Weatherspoons.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
All of a sudden, just a part of the beanstalk just falls and crushes on Dathix. That's it. He's dead. Anyway.
So I proceed to turn around to the bartender, the owner. I'm guessing it's the owner of the tavern. Yeah. So I turn around to the owner of the tavern and I go, yeah. Look, we're just looking for somewhere to stay, possibly get something to eat, and check out the quests that's nearby. If that's alright?
Rooms and food we can do. Quests. I don't know. Go check the. I mean, there's a. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. This town has been completely falling apart since that. And he sort of points up, and you see this quite a big hole in the roof with what seems to be this vine or like sort of root that's sort of sticking out of the roof and sort of embedded slightly into the wall. Sort of looks at it almost with a bit of annoyance and acceptance. As I said, go sit down and I'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah. Sure. And I just proceed to go sit down at a table big enough for all of us and just.
The rest of you following him?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Few minutes go by, and the drow, they walk on over and goes, so, what will it be?
How much,
Yeah, better question.
how much of your rooms?
I don't know, they used to be about 10 gold, but honestly, this place has gone a little bit downhill since then, so Fuck it. 5 silver. The rooms aren't great, but they're rooms.
Bro.
Hey, look. How's about this? I'll give you my last piece of gold, okay?
Sure. It's your money.
Before he does, I'll give him 2 gold for the lot of us. And just
He sort of
just keep it.
he looks at it in his hand, and just quickly just hides it in his pocket before the rest of the patrons can see. And he goes, and water, beer, ale.
I'll take a water.
Water. Anyone else? Go.
Have you got any fruit?
Sorry.
He looks up, and in his hand he sort of begins to cast essentially what looks to be this ice ball, as or the ice knife, he sort of throws it, and it cuts a fairly decent sized bean off the side of this stalk, as he sort of then casts Mage Hand to grab it and just place it in front of you and goes, there. The only thing that thing is useful for.
Not really.
is
If you've
it?
got water.
It's a. He sort of looks towards Lancia. He goes, it's a beanstalk.
Well, I can see that, but why is it so big?
Long story.
Have you got a bucket
Oh.
What are you, a
and
janitor?
some water? No.
It could be if you want him to be.
I don't know, maybe. He sort of
Look, if
he
you've
sort
got
of looks
bucket
around.
of water, then just literally give me a bucket of water and I'm happy.
We have glasses.
Yeah, no. I look at the the bean pod that he's picked off, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna need a bucket. The size of the beans from this are gonna be quite big. And for what I'm going to make, yeah.
If you got a bowl, I'm pretty sure he'll be happy with the bowl.
He sort of wanders off and comes back with essentially just a pail. It's empty. He sort of places it down and goes, there's your bucket. Water's outside in the trough to fill it up.
Thank you.
Thank you. And what he sees is he sees Vethix to proceed to just pull out his short sword and start slicing open the bean pod,
There's just
pulling out
Yeah.
the bean and then chopping it into the smallest pieces he can to basically make it into a slurry. Then scrape it into the
Okay.
pail, go out to the trough and add just like little bits of water to it to kind of make like a bean juice.
the water from the trough isn't the cleanest. I will say that. They're like alongside bits of the bean that you've cut up. Sorry, there are like little like this. I think there's a couple of like drowned flies that you managed to
Okay.
pick up as well.
Okay.
But it's
So-
something.
On that note, I'm gonna take I'm literally just gonna take my top off of my clothes, and because I'm kind of wearing just common clothes underneath
Yeah.
my level armor. I'm gonna proceed to take my top off and strain the liquid
Okay.
with my clothes
Yeah, that's fine.
to remove all of the debris and just leave like the bucket full of bean juice.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Come back in, and sort of when the tavern patrons go, didn't know the circus was in town.
Yeah, you laugh now, but at the end of the day, this could be a base, could be a juice, and it could go a lot further.
I'll tell you what it will be. One-way trip to the outhouse. That water ain't the cleanest, you know.
Why do you think it strained it?
They sort of just look at each other and just goes, "That's gonna work," and turn back around and head off, get back to their drinks. So as you come back, Vethix, the tavern keep just sort of has come back with 2 waters and sort of goes,
Hopefully an empty glass.
that's 5 copper for the water. Rooms? Did you guys want those as well? Or?
Yeah, that was on the like it was.
Okay.
It was for the gold.
Yeah, I gave him 2 gold to cover
And
all
I
our
gave him
rooms.
1.
He
Like, he
hands-
got 3 gold from
okay.
that
He-
transaction. So.
He sort of pulls out of his back pocket 4 room keys and just throws them on the ground. Or throws them on the table, sorry, just goes, there. There are your rooms. He sort of looks and goes, they'll be up there somewhere. Careful on the stairs. They're slightly broken. As you sort of look over, you see this sort of like a human sort of struggle to get down these stairs. As he steps down on one, his foot just goes completely through. He goes, "Ah!" and just crashes down onto the floor. Ah, God damn it! And sort of slowly gets up and just sort of hobbles away.
Question, Link.
Yes,
Is there a kitchen in this place?
Oh no.
there does not look to be. No.
Okay. Is there a fire in this place and a pot? Or a
No.
cauldron?
This is like the bare minimum. There is a tavern desk. There's like a shelf with a few bottles on it, and like a few stools and tables and chairs. But there is it's literally the bare minimum.
So in like
In layman's terms, there's basically
Fuck all.
nothing.
in character, can I see Vethix kind of like just looking around to see if there's a kitchen or anything else like that?
Yeah.
Okay, Vethix. There is a giant beanstalk going through the building.
Yes, I get that, buddy.
They're not gonna, for one, this guy doesn't seem to be in the best of moods, so he's probably not gonna let you use the kitchen. 2, if you really, if you want to boil whatever you want to do, you do have a tinderbox.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was going to use. On the second thought of them not having a kitchen, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I was going to make a fire and boil it that way. I just need a receptacle to be able to hold it in that is made of metal.
Well,
That's
how
the
hot
issue.
do you want it?
I need it hot enough where it'll bubble.
Oh, okay. I can't help you with that one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nobody's got like, I don't know.
Oh wait, hang on, wait a minute. I have an iron pot in my inventory.
And the last horse crosses the finishing line, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's
Wait a minute, I have this, and she like goes into a pack and pulls out a ridiculously like it shouldn't fit in this pack, but it's a pot, and she slaps on the table. Here, would this
I
work?
turn around and go, "You absolute lifesaver." Right.
Lanzia.
This will also cover the cost for this stool. And I just pick up the stool, pick up the pot, and I go, just literally pick up like a pot full of liquid and start proceeding to head outside.
See, during all of this, I'm going to shake my head and
Alright.
partly to disassociate myself from the party and partly to go and ask questions. I'm going to go over to the desk or the so-called table or whatever's left where the tavern keep is standing to talk.
He's sort of he's done sort of cleaning. He's just sort of looking at his hand just to. And he sort of looks up and goes, "Hi. What can I do for you?"
Who's the best
If
person
anything.
to ask questions around here? Don't suppose yourself, would it be?
I mean, sort of looks around the tavern, sort of points to a sort of group of gentlemen just sort of minding their own business. The sort of group of gentlemen in the corner playing a game of cards. You can try them. They've been here for a while. Something advocates, I think they call themselves. I don't know. They know shit.
Right. Just what I was looking for then.
Oh, friends of yours?
We'll find out.
Fair warning, they're dicks.
Oh, don't worry. Found out quite a few of those the past few days.
Probably traveling with one.
Hey,
Oh no.
Right, I'm going to go over to the group.
So, walking on over, as you sort of get closer, sort of sitting around the table, you see a sort of a goblin-like being sort of sitting there. It's with their hood up, their ears so sort of sticking through. Next to them, a sort of a half-elf looking gentleman. Next to him, this tiefling woman with sort of pale blue skin, black hair and sort of long curled back horns. And lastly, next to her, sort of same hair color, same skin, same sort of pale blue skin, a gentleman or male tiefling, sort of a lot more fancily dressed, with sort of sitting on his shoulder this astral sort of baby dragon that's just sort of snuggling up to him, that sort of looks up and sort of looks at you curiously, and sort of nudges to the tiefling gentleman's to get his attention and sort of look over in the direction of you. He sort of stares and sort of smiles. Can I help you?
I've got a couple of questions for you, gentlemen, if you don't mind. It'd be possible to
Well.
have a seat.
Please. And he sort of gestures to a empty seat that's next to him.
How about we find gentlemen today?
Well, I can't speak for the rest of the group, but I'm certainly doing wonderfully.
That's great to hear, that's great to hear. A couple of questions. First one,
The
is that for me?
goblin sort of pipes up and goes, "Well, we are the best info brokers in Oradon. I'm sure we'll be able to help you."
This information isn't from Oradon, I need help with. I'm sure you're aware of Tavros.
Sort of look at each other. The female tiefling sort of pipes up and goes, wasn't he that... name does ring a bell. Wasn't he that, The other tiefling sort of pipes up and says, yeah. The, yeah, the name does ring a bell. He was,
The American Forest Talents Guild.
That's the one, yeah. Heard those guys were going downhill. They, weren't getting the information or the business these days to stay afloat.
Well, here's the thing. I was traveling with them over to Pervolt. Mysteriously disappeared. Wondering if you guys have ever saw the tabaxi kicking about the past couple of days.
Sorry. Memory's a little foggy.
Oh, come on, best sinful brokers in Oradon. Not even a clue.
kind of, well, as I say, our memory's a little foggy, isn't that right? And they all sort of nod and sort of smile.
Say check.
Okay, go for it.
14.
14. They are lying. They know exactly who you mean, but they're trying to see if they can get a little money out of you.
Yeah,
to
they're over business.
jog their memory, yeah. You know, they're trying to pull the exact same tricks or schemes that you would possibly do.
Yeah. Gentlemen, oh, let's not cut around the bush here. We all know who each other are. I know you're the devil's advocate. I'm sure you're aware who I am. Correct me saying.
Can't say we do.
Come on, you've heard the name Ukkirc before.
The female tiefling sort of looks at you. They sort of look you up and down. I think I'd remember someone like you. Believe me, I remember a lot of people.
That's how I keep myself hidden. That's why I'm so good at my job. Now tell me, you're after this job that that guy gave a pervert.
The old man. Wonder why he was interested in you. And she sort of looks past you and sees the rest of the group that you came in with. Gotta be honest. They don't look like they're much use.
Because that job offer went out to every single person. Do you think it was special enough because you were offered it as well?
Yeah. To be honest, we didn't think anyone was stupid enough to take it. Besides, we've got a handle.
Well, you're not even an hour done yet, and 3 days have passed. Come on.
We missed our boat.
Was a shame. Guess you'll be taking the next one there.
I guess so.
Do you know anything about this region or whatever?
Only what the stories tell us. I mean, I've sung a few songs about him myself, but nothing's really true, shall we say.
Are you a singer? What?
She sort of gestures to a lute that's sort of sitting behind her. Best goddamn bard in Wyvernfall, I'll have you know.
Go on, give us a chat.
She sort of looks at you and goes, "It's gonna cost you, I'm afraid, sweetheart."
Business not too well. Shame. Gentlemen, do you know what's happening in this town? Also, a lot of the Ardon gods. The giant beanstalk. Gonna do anything about it, or are you gonna sit back and drink?
They sort of look at each other. This time the half-elf speaks up. If we're not getting paid for it, it's none of our business. Besides, this beanstalk's been here a lot longer than we have.
Oh, come on. You've been hurt on long enough to know the council will pay you if you do the job.
The council does not concern itself with this little town.
Yeah.
Besides,
Sent the guards.
they've sent guards to every blacksmith on this province. In fact, all the provinces. Something's up. Well, clearly Paravolt Maybe they were in Power Vault and you just didn't see them when you were there, or maybe they were there before you got there. Who knows? Look, all we know is that there is some brilliant reward, and we're taking an interest. Whether we take the job or not, well, that depends. We've shown our interest, as have you, clearly, and your adequate bunch of companions over there.
They're just gonna glance over and see the mess that's going on.
Yeah.
I'm literally, I'm just, sat there and friggin' with my head in my hand. Because I'm guessing, is Vethik still there? Because if he's left, then I've walked out with him.
Ethics? And you still just chilling?
Nah, I'm outside the front now.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm with Vethix because he wanted me to go to the blacksmith for him, so...
Okay, that's fine.
I guess look out the window then and see them.
Well, yeah, no. Currently, all they see is I'm sat on the ground cross-legged with like this little fire in front of me holding the pot. And every so often, just me pouring water out of my water skins into the pot to kind of balance out the viscosity of it.
Fair enough.
To hopefully turn it into a drinkable bean juice.
Okay. So,
Gentlemen, we're in a rather unique situation. We're used to dealing with money in exchange for information, but we're both brokers in the business. So, is there any information you would like to exchange? Any question? Fact for fact.
what's in it for you?
I learned
Why take
I
this
want to
job?
know. You learn what you want to know. Both ahead of the game.
Very well. Well, if you are heading to Oridon, then there's a boat that will dock here tomorrow. We're getting on it. We suggest you do as well.
Suppose you will. No reason kicking about. But Verif and I have been hearing everything's about to go south. Guessing you've been told of the library to go to.
Yep, indeed we have. Now, if you excuse us, we have a game to be getting back to. He sort of turns to the goblin. I believe it was your turn, Raylan.
Stand up. Good luck, gentlemen. And walk back to the almost empty table.
Okay.
Sit down. Alonzi, are you going to be like sitting at the table still, or are you?
Yeah, someone's got to keep the table.
Right. Right. Good. At least someone is. So
Our table now.
found out there's a boat out tomorrow. We want to get to Ardon, which I suggest we do. We go tomorrow morning. This town, I know there's a giant beanstalk right through the middle of it, but last time I checked, I don't believe that's something that we should concern ourselves with. They've got a lot of the Ardon guards standing about. Town looks to be in disrepair. The last thing we want to be doing is getting caught up with another werewolf. Don't have the time for this if we're wanting all this money. Them over there, they're the devil's advocate. Consider them rivals for the job.
Okay. Are they the guys you were looking for when we got into that other town?
Yes. Surprised he kicked the law around for so long, but apparently they missed their boat. Fortunate for them, good for us. But this is a race, this job. We need to get there quick, get to Ardon, get us information, and secure ourselves what we can before they do. Hope you understand, but you wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the reward as well, I assume.
Well, partly for the reward, but you know, it's important. It's a big quest by the sounds of it. I mean, it needs to be done.
I'm gonna like whisper under my breath. Bigger than we could all imagine. Right. In the meantime,
Okay.
for the rest of the day to sit about, I guess. Then we need to make sure we're on that boat. No ifs, no buts. Don't want someone halfway
Okay.
up that beanstalk in the morning, if you catch my drift.
Get ya. Should we maybe swing by the port and see when it's leaving, and then we get a better idea?
Yeah, then we can scout around, see if there's any other facilities in this town we could use in the meantime. I've got a couple of questions I would like to ask someone a bit more magically inclined.
Anything I can help with?
You know what, since offer two aren't here, yeah. Have you ever heard of old magic before?
Have I ever heard? I don't know.
Make a history check.
Well, ooh, 1 second. So I do have a trait.
Oh.
Where is it?
A mysterious trait that she
Add
forgets to use.
twice your proficiency bonus to history checks related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technical devices. Does this apply here or not? It's Artificer's Law. It's alright if not, because it's more of a magic general than an item, so I'd understand.
I'd say it's more general.
Okay, so I'll just roll a straight
Magic.
history check.
Yeah, it's more of a term than a item.
17.
17. You sort of begin racking your brain, trying to cast your mind back to when you were learning and trying to understand the term old magic does sort of circle your brain. You recall the odd fact, mainly no longer used. There are very rare cases of it being seen these days. Some creatures, such as werewolves or dragons, are the only sort of one of the few sources of old magic left.
Okay.
But not much else really comes to mind, unfortunately.
So I recount that back to you, Ukkirc. Very quietly, I'm assuming.
What do you mean, old magic?
What do you mean? No, it's very quiet, and I just repeat that information. Kind of like, this is what I remember. Not much though.
How much do you know about the use of hearts in old magic? Or magic in general?
I'm not much at all, really.
I was offered a very tempting deal. I refused it because no one offers such a deal if what they're looking for isn't considered worthless. But I need to figure out why people are looking for this, because answers ignored on, but for the record, this is between us. See these hearts. Protect them with your damn life.
I can do that.
Good. If you see that hooded figure I'm talking about,
I know you guys have talked about them before.
do you remember the one from the mayor speech?
Yeah, kinda. They were at the back or near an alley or something like that.
Yeah. Basically, if you ever see him, talk to him. Tell us. He'll probably offer you a deal or something. Try something, but try not to fall into cracks.
Okay. That's I'll do my best. She looks kind of nervous and like that's very vague and creepy, but sure.
Yeah, I am standing there like
That's kind of-
almost brooding levels.
Like Batman, but Lord.
Batman but Birdman.
Alright, Bruce Willis.
It's Bird Willis.
Move Willis.
But anyway, yes. On to the media bars. I say we go down to the port, like you said, to find out when this boat is. While the other two do their blacksmith duties and go from there.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna get off the table. I'm gonna actually grab the keys from the table if no one's ever
Oh
followed
yeah,
so.
good shout.
Also, sorry, very quickly, who the fuck is drawing an amazing ass looking tree in Roll20?
That'll be me.
That's amazing, dude. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't
Hold
even
on,
have that
chat,
window
wait.
open.
Hold on, chat. Look at that.
that is very cool.
Hold on, let me zoom in on this shit. Fucking hell, dude. That's impressive.
Whilst all this has been going on, I've just needed to hyper focus on something, so I've just hyper focused on drawing there.
That's fine. I honestly, I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Right. Sorry. I just had
Thank you.
I just saw it as I was tapped back into Roll20. Sorry.
Since we're kind of like sidetracked and everything, I found my notes.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm not having it happen again, so I'm literally copying everything into my new note.
I would.
Okay, dokie. So, who is heading down to the docks and who is heading elsewhere? Who's fucking off elsewhere? Let me know.
Well, so me and Vethix are already outside. I'm basically just kind of. I keep asking like how long till he's done because we need to go to the blacksmith and get that sorted.
Are we there?
Well, Link, what's the progression on the bean juice? Like, would you
It's
say
probably
it's
done
been...
at this point.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
not it's not great, but it's the best you can do.
Yeah,
It's
with the
edible.
resources I have.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's edible. You probably wouldn't eat it again, but yeah, it's completely
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. By this point, I think if the bean juice is done, we're going to be heading to the blacksmith.
And then Ukkirc and Lanzia, you guys heading to the docks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Writing this down so I don't forget. Okie dokie. We can stop the creepy music now. Bring back actually, I've got better music. Sorry. That's it. Okay, so heading back on out. Dakith and Vethix, as what was going on in the tavern is happening, the two of you begin sort of heading off towards where the blacksmith would be. It's quite an open shop. There's sort of where the weaponry and armor is sort of made is open, sort of almost like a stable, like, and you just see this fairly tall standing.
Is that are we inside?
No, you just sort of. No, this is sort of outside.
No, it's open face.
It's open face.
So
Sorry.
basically, they can literally see them walking up to it.
Yeah. You see this sort of tall standing woman with ice blue hair, half her face slightly scaled, with one sort of horn sticking out, as she's wearing sort of blacksmith overalls, sort of slowly working away, as she's just sort of minding her own business.
I'm just
Sorry.
informing.
Would we not be stopped by the guards that are kind of there, or?
There aren't any guards in the general vicinity of where you guys are at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. So I'm proceeding to turn around to the cop and being like, look, just scope out, like I've said, just try and see how much it would cost to
Come with me.
these monitor chunks. Oh, you want me to come with you?
Yeah, just come with me.
Alright then, let's go.
If they, they have it. Like, if they say that you can't, like, with me there, then we'll just kind of cross that bridge when it comes with it. But
Sure
you know precisely what you want.
Yeah. Alright then I'm guessing we proceed to walk up to one.
Yeah.
Okay. She's still very deep in thought. With each sort of stroke, she's trying to seemingly craft this sword to perfection. She's sort of very hyper focused on this, and still just has not noticed you walk up. Sort of just at the corner of her eye, she does see like your feet, and she sort of goes, "I told you, be ready when it's ready. You can't rush work like this. Please, I don't know, go
We're not
somewhere
here
else."
We're not here for the sword.
She sort of looks up and takes off. Sort of looks up and goes, "Oh, shit! Sorry, I thought you were those guards. They've been
No,
hassling me all day for this
I
fucking
can
sword."
understand. I spoke to him earlier, and well, let's put it this way: they just basically told me to go do one.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. You know, soldiers will be soldiers, but it is what it is. Look, it's business. I'm getting paid for it.
I'm just gonna have like kind of not a smirk, but just like smile a little. It's like, yeah, no, I get that.
So, what can I do for you? Because I'm being honest, I could use a break from making stuff. You know, the same basic weaponry.
Well, to be honest, I would like to know. We took down a Minotaur earlier on, and I was able to obtain some Minotaur horn chunk.
Holy! I mean,
you'd be able to craft something out of it.
Whilst they're kind of having that kind of conversation, I'm just gonna keep an eye out to see if I see any of the guards coming towards us.
Yeah, that's fine. She sort of looks at you, Vethix, and goes, "While I'm wanting to believe you, kind of a stickler for a thing called evidence. Sorry."
And I proceed to, while she's saying that, I'm there like, ha ha ha, give me a moment. And I then proceed to show her the Minotaur horn chunk.
She sort of looks at it and goes, "Holy shit! I thought Minotaurs were unkillable, let alone still alive.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
It isn't anymore.
I would
Let's
say
put it that way.
I would say that they are certainly tough to beat, but it was kind of an unfair fight. It was 4 against 1.
Oh, I mean that's less impressive. I thought it was just the 2 of you that took it down. Let alone
No,
him.
there's 2 others. There's 2 more of us.
I mean, yeah, I can try. I mean, considering how rare the material. I mean, what were you thinking? I mean, I can, as I said, I can try, but it depends on what you want me to make it into.
Sword, daggers. I mean, a bow would be nice. If you
I
could.
mean, just sort of looks at it and goes, I mean, I hate to tell you this, but it's gonna be really pricey, considering the material.
how much
much
are we looking at?
Could I?
Well, I've got a bit of backlog of orders. 10, 20 platinum. She sort of winces.
No, that's fair price.
I
can understand as well.
I'm gonna ask her if she's ever worked with using resources like this before.
She sort of looks at you and sort of goes, I mean, not Minotaur bone, but have used slightly rarer materials.
I mean, if you've not, just as an offer, but if you've not used the materials before, why don't you take it as, you need a break, you want to work on something different,
I mean,
take it as experience, and maybe I'll see what I can do about the guys that have been hassling you.
I mean, it's not necessarily they're hassling me, but
With the way that you didn't even look at us, and you already said, you said that you can't rush this. It kind of seems like they're hassling you.
I mean, I don't want you guys getting in trouble for me, and
No, like I said, it just be, I'd just try and find out what's going on, see their point of view, and
I mean,
I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay. I mean, how soon do you want these? Because it might take me a while.
Well, we'll give you as much time as you need, as long as you give us as much time as we need to be done.
She sort of looks up, sort of wanders over to like a book of like orders, essentially.
How long do you think it would take? Let's say to do a bow.
Oh? I mean, if it was made out of wood? I don't know. A couple of days, but if you want it made out of that, it might take longer. I mean, as I say, I've never worked with Minotaur bone before. I mean, regular bones, yeah, sure. That's easy, but
Okay.
it's like a whole new level.
No, that's it's completely understandable.
I'm just one
Well-
girl. I don't have help. I do this by myself.
No, that's understandable. Okay, so what we'll have to do is we'll talk with our other companions. I'll still talk to the guards for you, just because you've taken time. We can see that you're busy, but I'll still try and talk to the guards.
Well, that's very kind of you. Really
And,
appreciate it.
We'll see what kind of time we have, and
Okay.
what I'll do is I'll come back.
Awesome. Well, thanks again, and Good luck. I guess.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll just proceed to put the trunks back in my bag and go, right. Let's go sell this with the guards.
I.
Wait.
She gets back to. Yeah, she gets back to hammering away. Hammering away. Words.
Hammering away.
English is hard, okay? Okay. So, heading. Where are you guys trying to go? Or where are you guys wanting to go?
We'll probably go try and find the guards.
Okay. So they're roughly in the same place that they were when Vethix first went up to them. As they sort of look around, they sort of look at and see Vethix coming towards them with Udakith, and they sort of look and go, "Is this your soldier friend you're telling us about, or claiming to have?"
You know what? I'm just gonna stay quiet on this one. You can do all the talking.
All right then, sir or soldier. What's your rank?
2.
Their eyes just sort of widen, as like they're like oh shit, but at the same time like, really? Prove it.
I just kind of take off an arm pat, like one of my shoulder patches, and just kind of show it to them.
Their eyes fully widen this time, and there's just a realization of, oh shit, and they just sort of stand up straight and goes, as we were telling this civilian, sir,
Save it.
yes, sir.
So we've already been to the blacksmith. If you know, from the way that she responded to us just walking up, it seems like you've been causing her some issues.
Well, it's on King's orders, sir. There's a rush for arms, and as I'm sure you possibly know that the blacksmiths in Oridon are working themselves to the bone. So we've requested the help of more blacksmiths, and the surrounding areas have been recruited.
Which is understandable. However, that doesn't mean you hound them. She is one person trying to do God knows how many orders. Lay off it.
Yes, sir.
The work will be done when it's done. You know, not unless you know how to work a forge, make a sword.
No, sir. We don't, sir.
Then do your job and just guard.
Yes, sir.
Alright, back to it.
They sort of quickly turn, almost sort of bashing into each other, because one turns one way, the other tries to go another way. They just sort of clash into each other and go, shit, and they just wander off in different directions, panicking.
Fucking idiots.
You certainly put a rocket up their ass.
Well, yeah. How much of like the Oridon military, like rank wise, does Vethix know? Just
Pretty well, seeming criminal spy backstory. So I have to basically stay the hell away from you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Drops that, yeah, that's great.
I'm just, yeah. I know
I mean, yeah. I'm literally just gonna say, well, yeah, it you know, sometimes it works out to kind of climb your way through the ranks.
Yeah, I understand that all too well.
with that, a base save. But yeah, let's go find Ukkirc and Lanzia.
Yeah.
Find out how much time,
Okay.
how long we're gonna be here.
So, heading over to where your companions are, we will come to them next. So, as the two of you, both Lanzia and Ukkirc, head down to the docks, it's quite busy. There are a few people sort of chatting and doing some trading of fish and other goods. A few sort of ships sort of are docked, some full on, others just smaller like dinghies and whatnot, or just rowboats. You do see a sort of gentleman with the sort of just writing stuff down in a book, sort of, you know, just going up to people that are docking in, taking a small fee, and sort of just keeping track of everything and minding his own business while he's doing this.
It's like our guy.
It does indeed.
You want me to do the talking? Do you?
No, you go ahead.
Right. I'm gonna walk up to them.
Yeah? You sort of...
Is this still like morning, or are we heading into afternoon?
Yeah, it's about afternoon at this point, yeah.
Oh, good afternoon. Don't suppose you're
Ah.
the port master, are you?
Well, yes, I am. What can I do for you? Are you, docking, or are you, departing?
Looking for some information on upcoming boat. Looking for the time for the Oradon boat tomorrow morning.
Right, let me have a look as he sort of pushes up his sort of specs and sort of looks down the list. Yes. Here we are. Just sort of runs his finger across. And he sort of snaps the book closed. Yes. The Jolly Roger will be arriving here tomorrow around 10 o'clock-ish, making its journey to Oradon. 10 o'clock in the morning, I should add.
Thank you for that. In case we end up missing that boat, how frequent is it?
Well, it's about a day's journey from here to Lucernia, where the boat docks. So it's depending on misfortunes that tend to unfortunately happen on that particular sailing route. Should be roughly every day, but who knows? That ship, I'm afraid, is a little unreliable, as is its captain.
Only one on that route, I suppose.
Yes, I'm afraid there is.
Right. And do you know how much it is for a one-way trip, by any chance, per person?
That is not up to me, I'm afraid. That is up to the captain himself.
Oh, right. Appreciate your time. Besides, just quick chat while you're sitting there. It's for the guards.
Business of the guards is none of mine. They showed up here, said they had some official business. I didn't really care. He sort of points and just sort of looks and he goes, if you're interested, that's the ship they arrived in, but it's highly unlikely they don't get on there, as though it is being guarded. But you're more than welcome to ask.
Right. I should... Gonna back away. Gonna talk to Lancia.
Mhm.
Right. Boat leaves at 10.
Mhm. Good to know.
Suppose we hang around now and find out what we're doing, but suppose we can look around this yard, or port, sorry. See if there's anything interesting going on. Military boats just over there. Point where the guy was pointing.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that's the military boat that all these guards appeared on.
There are a lot of guards around here.
Official business apparently, but don't know what. I don't know if it's for the beanstalk or if it's for a war. Hope it's not got anything to do with this great gin, but if so, then who knows. Right, shall we take a quick walk around, shall we?
Sounds good.
Just walk around, continue talking away. Is there anything that we would see while walking around?
Are you just walking around the dock, or just walking around town in general?
The dock first.
Okay. Giving a quick glance sort of up and down, you don't really see much that sticks out of the, or that's at least out of the ordinary. Obviously there's still like a few people on their ships, sort of, tidying up, sort of making sure everything's ready to go should they need to leave or whenever they need to leave. You see a couple of fishermen sort of come back in sort of the small sort of dinghy with quite a few fish as they're sort of pulling up and sort of getting ready to tie themselves to the docks so they don't float away. But as I say, nothing really much that sort of sticks out and goes, oh, hey, look at me, I'm a thing. Yeah.
Just general sort of port business.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll just have a casual conversation in Lancia for the time being.
Okay.
So,
It is at the...
were you going to say something? Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, it's probably at this point that Dakith and Vethix would have joined you by this point and would have caught up.
Right. Could I have a conversation first?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Sorry.
Be put through a conversation with you, like it or not.
I'm not the one you have the conversation with.
Right. So, Lancia, I don't think we've actually had a good conversation.
No, not really. I mean, it's kind of been going crazy at the moment recently.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Magically
hang
inclined
on.
people is not folk we see quite often. Most
Well,
folk
it was-
murder boat.
Yeah, it was kind of an accident. I was just kind of doing my job, and then, the next day you get funky magic that can make you explode. It's yeah, not fun, but, gotta get on with it and try and help people.
Struck by lightning or something.
Not quite. It was kind of, I got exposed to this weird, like, magic-y thing as part of my job. My boss was just, awful conditions. That's why, once I got these cool, funky powers, we kind of, got rid of him. But, I had to get out of town, and now I'm doing this, trying to help people.
Where do you come from? Where did you used to
Question.
work?
That
Did
is a
you-
question. One
Did you
second.
ever write this down?
Okay. How do you say this? Redania? Is this the place?
Send it to me again. Or is it on your is it on your character sheet?
It's not my character sheet. I need to put it on there, but I need to get my shit together.
You're the ringer with this one.
Rudania.
Redania, that's how you say it. It doesn't translate very well in Gnomish, but it's in the Woodland province.
Finally, someone who's not from Oradon. Seems like everyone I met has come from Oradon or similar parts. Don't blame them.
Yeah,
Biggest city
big
around.
city folk. Yeah.
What's it like over there? Nice, peaceful?
Yeah. Is it nice and peaceful, Link?
Redania, it's...
Yeah.
It was before your mild rebellion of a union. Yeah, it's sort of one of the more slightly smaller villages of the Woodland province itself. Yeah, no, it's a fairly quiet and relaxed sort of town itself. With ever since your revolution, if you will, it was very quiet. Not much was really going on. Everyone just sort of minded their own business, and nobody ever had any adventures.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice little town, nice and calm and peaceful, or at least it used to be. What about you? You kind of don't talk about yourself too much.
Yeah, there's not much to know. Grew up on the streets, didn't have any parents. Yeah, just
Oh, I'm sorry.
listen to the stories and go to the listening and getting a job, I guess. Know all sorts of info. I like to ask questions if you haven't noticed.
I have noticed just a little bit. It's not a bad thing.
Oh no, found out plenty of good things from it, but here we are. Hopefully we can put your skills to use. Might see a good bit of magic.
Hopefully,
Like-
if I can, control it.
As long as you don't explode us, should be alright.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
At that point, I think the conversation kind of just
Yeah.
Tail off. Okay. So it's probably at this time now that Dakith and Vethix would have joined you either on the dock or just as you're heading back from the docks.
gentlemen. Finally,
Hey guys, how you doing?
The buddies.
Yeah, we found the blacksmith and dealt with a pair of idiots that think that they're high and mighty just because they're guards.
Okay. It's a shame. Anyway, right. Boat to Oradon leaves at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Are we getting that one?
I suppose we should. Folk that I was talking to at the bar, they're our rivals for this job. This job.
Okay.
A lot of reward, a lot of responsibility, and a lot of goodwill in the world, if you want to think of it like that. Should be a top priority regardless of what you're looking for. But to be honest, I don't think there's much in this town left. Not apart from these guards.
Yeah, it's weird for such a. So, Link, is like how big is Shambrook compared to like Paravolt and?
It's a lot bigger than Paravolt. It's probably where Paravolt was just a small sort of woodland village, quite compacted. Shambrook is, since it's on the water essentially, or near the essentially the ocean, it's a lot bigger. It's more so a predominantly a fishing village. If you took away the massive fucking beanstalk, it would probably be about twice the size of Paravolt.
Okay, but trying to think of a way to ask. So in terms of like size of town to amount of guards, is that? Would I notice that that's out of the ordinary?
Yeah, you probably would. You probably, for a town this size, you probably would expect there to be a couple more than just maybe 2 or 3 or 4.
Not like a whole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's like you mentioned about the guards, but there's even by like my standards, there's in my eyes too many guards for a town, for somewhere this size. And according to I'm obviously being away from the island. This is it seems a little odd to me. The fact that they're hiring blacksmiths all around the area to help, basically to help forge weapons. But yeah, the amount of guards is a bit concerning to me. I mean, did the manager of the port say anything, or?
He says he came on the ship over there, going back towards FSMQ.
Yeah, it would still be.
This would
Okay, I mean, did what happened to say, like, if, there's somebody of importance still on the boat, or maybe we can
questions.
maybe we can go have a chat. Find out what's going on.
I can ask, but not sure how I feel about sticking in this place a lot longer. Devil's advocate at the bar there were quite persistent about moving along.
I mean, it's we've still got the rest of the day to go, so let's just so I can get some more of an idea before we get back to Oradon.
Of course. So if everyone else is happy with that, then by all means.
So, because I also need to, at least Ethics, you don't have to come with me for this, but if we're leaving tomorrow, I need to go back to the blacksmith and say that we're not able to sort your bow out, unfortunately, buddy. But
no, I'm going to be coming with you for that one.
Yeah, we'll in terms of your bow or whatever weapon that you want, chances are we'll be able to get it sorted for you in Oradon. So
yeah, from the sounds of things, yeah, that's sound.
But, yeah.
What was that, Carl?
Plenty of blacksmiths in Oradon to get that sorted for you.
Yes.
Nah.
And obviously, I'm kind of guessing out of character link. I'm kind of guessing that Vethix and Landia are unaware. Well, no, they are aware of Rurik and Gorn, aren't they? But not aware that they've gone to Oradon.
Yeah, they are not. They wouldn't be aware of where you. When you left Paravault, you only saw that their shop had closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just us two.
But it didn't.
Having the conversation.
It didn't. Yeah. But they didn't say exactly where they were going to.
They told me and.
Yeah, they told us they were going to Oradon.
Well, they told you to, yes, but not.
No,
Oh,
anyway.
we didn't relay that information. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, we may be able to see some old friends or old acquaintances. I won't say that we're friends when we get to Oradon. So. Yeah, so and I'm just kind of going to point to the ship that Ukkirc was pointing at. So it was the ship that the guards came in on.
Yeah, I was told by the poor master.
Okay. I'll probably just slowly start to work it, like just kind of hinting that that's kind of where I'm going. I'm just single track mind now. I want to find this out.
I've got nothing
So-
to do, so I'm just gonna follow. You know,
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. As you sort of head down in that general direction, Dakith, you are stopped by two sort of quite beefy-looking guards. Who just sort of go, "Stop! What's your business?"
I'm just kind of like, again, hold up the patch that I'm still just carrying around in my hand because I've not put it back on my shoulder. I'm just looking for information. These are with me. Let them
They
through.
sort of look at your patch and go, "Sorry, afraid your rank doesn't fit in here." As they sort of show off theirs, it is higher than yours.
Okay.
Afraid.
Can you at least give me some form of information? Like,
Afraid that is classified.
I'm going to kind of step up. Give me a second. I'm going to bring out the scroll that Vilfran gave me. Kind of going to unroll it slightly just to kind of show his signature. Like.
They look at it. They look at it, look at you, and goes, "I'm sorry, but not even the king's advisor can outrank our orders."
who gave you your orders?
That would be King Thomas III of Oridon. May he reign eternally.
Did you hear that from the king directly?
Yes,
Never quite master.
from the king directly. I believe it was a Wednesday. It was a very long day as well. Fuck it, I'm making him northern. Fuck it. The accent is just sort of slipped into a very shitty northern accent. If anyone is from the north, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was.
Is there?
Is there anything else we can help you with that isn't in regards to what we're doing here? Perhaps there's a cat stuck up a tree that you've lost.
I'm just kind of gonna say the two guards that were guarding the blacksmith.
Yes.
Maybe keep them in check. You've hired one lonely blacksmith to fill out what seemed to be a huge order.
She's been paid significantly, but we understand. Now, if you excuse me, we have to get back to, this sort of look
Standing
at each
there.
other. Guarding.
Yeah.
Good day.
Oh, I suppose. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go turn to the rest of it. Turn to the rest of it. Well, not much I can. If they outrank me, there's not much I can do about that one.
Those is very
Orders
understandable.
come from the king. If we want to find out now about this town, we need to go to Oridon regardless.
Yeah.
So, what are you all wishing to do?
If Vethix is coming with me, I'm just gonna turn around to him and says, should we head back to the blacksmith girl, and just basically explain that we're not.
From her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but,
sorry, Lancia and Ukkirc, are you going with them, or are you just gonna head back to the tavern?
I'm going to go around and try and ask anyone that's been sort of advanced recently.
Okay.
Would you like?
Okay.
If you wish, I will.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay. So, Daketh and Vethix, heading on back to the blacksmith. Once again, you see the woman sort of who runs the place, sort of still hammering away on the sort of sword. This time she actually looks up and goes, "Oh, you're back. That was quick."
Oh,
Yeah.
we did say that we'd come back. We've already spoke
Oh, And?
to everyone, so the guards should no longer be an issue for you.
Cool.
Obviously, they'll still come around. They'll still obviously put in their orders, but
yeah.
they
I mean,
shouldn't give you any more of a hard time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're paying me a lot of gold for this job, so.
I can imagine. To be honest, the guards guarding the boat also said that as well. So
I mean, I could actually afford to hire people to help me, and then, well, have to train them, obviously.
well, I mean,
Anyway.
in terms
So-
of the weapons, we are actually going to be leaving tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, but I do have to apologise. I didn't actually, we didn't introduce ourselves. We just kind of turned up asking you to do some work for us.
Hey, I'm used to it.
Well, I'm Dekath, and this is Vethix.
Nice to meet you. I'm Glacius.
So you just mentioned that you was able to teach some people.
Yeah, but not in the space of like a few minutes. It would take like days, weeks. Plus, I kind of need to go through like a whole interview process to make sure people aren't weirdos or, you know, psychopaths.
And people turning up with Minotaur chunks by any chance?
That too, yeah. Well,
Right.
that's cool, but like, it's a little concerning. They just hack off pieces of monsters. Next thing you're gonna tell me that you've got, I don't know, a Minotaur heart or something.
Shut it. I'm just gonna punch Vethix in the arm slightly.
Ow. You know what? That's payback.
So, well, I wish you guys luck wherever it is you're going.
Thank you.
And I hope we meet again.
Hopefully, I mean we are heading to Waradon. So if you're ever in that area, maybe there's some friends that are hopefully going to be setting up shop there. If you want to fellow blacksmith like yourself, which I'm sure that they might be able to do with the help. So if you finish your order and happen to be heading that way, make sure you.
I mean, my uncle lives in Oradon.
Okay.
Yeah, he's interestingly enough, he's quite high up in the courts.
Okay. Can we ask his name?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. It's his name's Vilthran.
Okay. I believe we've actually spoke with him in the previous town in Paravolt.
Yeah, he did say something about that he was visiting there. I mean, you unfortunately just missed him. He left a couple of days ago.
I'm pretty sure we'll be meeting up with him in the future in Aradon. So.
Well, tell him I said hi
Will do.
again, and I gotta get back to the
Yeah. No.
thing.
I understand.
I hate to be that person, but
No, don't.
No, work should definitely come first.
And don't apologize. We know I know how I know how bad the army is sometimes. So
Actually, hold on a second. And she sort of goes into the back of her shop and comes out with a small sort of pouch. She's like, I know it's not much, but here is 10 silver.
No?
okay, thank you. What's
It's, I kind of feel bad. Well, not 50-50, you know. Like, you guys did a really nice thing, and I appreciate it. And I feel bad that I'm not gonna get to create this cool weapon for you guys. So 10 silver is the best I can do.
well?
'Cause
If you happen to come by, Oradon, maybe we might have something even better that you can make a weapon out of.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's well, it was nice to meet you, and we
you.
should probably catch up with our companions, unless Bethix, you've got anything you want.
Nope, that's nothing. Well, not unless you've just got a magic random bow back there that's just sat there doing nothing.
And say I do. Sorry.
Thought that.
Magic
But it's
weapons are,
never.
again, you know. Magic
Military,
weapons.
military taking it all.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
Oh no, I
Yeah.
wasn't specifying for a magic weapon. I was just saying magically if you had a spare bow back there. But it's okay. It's okay.
No. Again, sorry.
On that, I'm just gonna go right. I bid you farewell. We need to really head back to our party.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. She just sort of smiles and waves.
Bye.
See you later.
Okay. Coming to the B team. What are you? So you're going around asking if anyone had perhaps seen Tavros.
Yeah, just very casually, like, just passers-by, just very politely taking 2 seconds, like, excuse me, have you saw
Yeah.
Maxie, like, do you have
The-
it's this sort of thing.
The general consensus is, as you're sort of asking around, the general answer really seems to be no. Yeah, no one sort of has been like is like, oh yeah, no, I saw him. This way. No, it's a lot of no, sorry, or the fuck's a tabaxi, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Squawk. Where's he gone to?
You normally run off like this?
You got any business in this place to deal with? Just trying to like take my mind off of it.
No, I'm just kind of wandering around, waiting for this boat.
Is there any like other multiple buildings or shops?
That's a good question.
Yeah, no. Looking around, it just seems to be generalized stores, mainly a lot of shops that are selling fish. That's about it, really. No general goods stores, I'm afraid.
Not much here, unfortunately, apart from that giant beanstalk. And last time I checked, I don't want to go up it.
No.
Shall we try and find everyone else? Just relax, maybe for a lot for the past couple of days.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let's do that then.
Alrighty.
I'm just trying to gather the party on the basis
Yeah.
of being like a sort of earlier, calmer night since every night recently has just
There's been, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. So, meeting back up with the group, all conversing and catching everyone up, or each of yourselves up with what you've all been up to. Is there anything else specifically you'd like to do, or you just like to head back to the tavern and just sort of chill in your rooms for the rest of the day?
Chill.
Yeah, no, I'm down to just chill.
Just
I
chill.
would like my pot back.
Oh yeah, you can have that back. Sorry, my bad. But no, yeah, you can have that back now.
Daylight robbery of a pot.
No, I give it back. It's gonna be a little bit charred. Well, I washed it out, but there's probably a couple of bugs stuck to it.
Yeah.
I know how I'm spending my evening.
Lanziad, 2 questions on that. 1, where did you get the pot from? And 2, how does it fit in that bag?
I just had it on me. I brought it from home, and I don't know. It's just organized really well in there. I mean, not anymore since I pulled it all out, but maybe I could tie it to the outside next time.
Okay.
It's not magical bag or anything like that.
No.
I don't know.
I want to
how
make
I'm
this very clear.
carrying
I did
all this
not
stuff.
give her a bag of holding. That wouldn't be fair.
No.
Okay, so heading back to the tavern, chilling, relaxing for the rest of the day. As it gets closer to evening, as you prepare to doze off to prepare for your journey ahead. Can everyone but Vethix leave the table, please?
Oh no. Righty.
Hey, buddy.
Hiya, buddy.
So, as you head up into your room and begin to settle in for the night, despite the craziness of the last few days, it's the first time that you've really felt a sense of peace and quiet. And as you doze off to sleep in not the most comfortable bed in the world, your mind begins to wander. As you open your eyes, you are surrounded by a light fog. The sky a sort of warm pastel color with sort of 2 dark red suns. The ground seems to be just sort of the shallow water. As you sort of sit up in, you're not quite sure where you are. In the back of your mind echoes this deep sounding voice. Who are you?
I'd like to be able to answer that question myself. Who are you?
I am the Guardian.
Okay. You're the Guardian of...
This is what's known as the dreamscape.
Okay.
Very few can be here. In fact, very few have the gift to walk this place.
Very interesting. So you could say I'm a dreamwalker.
Perhaps. But you are not the only one with this gift.
How you piqued my interest.
The voice goes silent. And another voice speaks to you, this time not in your mind. A much older voice. So, another visitor.
Ah.
I was wondering when another one of you would stumble through my door.
And I was wondering when I'd get the chance to talk to you.
As the fog clears a bit, you see this hunched over, almost tiefling-like creature, dark purple skin, almost goat curved horns, his beautiful velvet red, I suppose, dress with this tanned colored shawl resting over this beautifully crafted oak staff with sort of a purple crystal sort of entangled through it. On her face, her eyes, this very beautiful looking amber color, and on her forehead a slit that looks to be if there could be a third eye there, stands in front of you.
Well,
Methics, I presume.
and you are?
I am Ulga.
So how have I piqued your interest?
Let's just say you and your friends have piqued my interest.
How would that be?
You have begun to set things in motion. Things that have not been moving for about a good 1,000 years.
Okay. So, any more information? Or are we just gonna cut it there?
In time.
Is this gonna
Sadly,
be one of those moments where I'm gonna have to repetitively come back and carry on talking to you?
oh, no. We will meet in person soon.
Ah.
As a matter of fact, I've already spoken to another one of your companions.
Ah.
However, I think it best that you do not utter what you have seen here, or what we have discussed.
Ah.
In time, though, as I say, we will meet. Perhaps...
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Perhaps next time you come here, I will be happy to answer your questions. But for now, remember this. You are not alone.
Well, on that note, I must bid you farewell.
Nighty night, dearie. Sleep well. We'll see each other again. That vision fades. Just trying. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
So, as night fades and dawn breaks, with your sights set on Auradon, seemingly now closer than before, we're gonna head and end it there. And as we do, you can all go ahead and level up.
Hell yeah!
Yay!
So, thank you all very much for watching. We hope you have enjoyed. And, yeah, we will see you all next week. Thank you all very much for watching. See you then. Bye.